Hey, Chips. How's it going?
Those who brave the thorn may eat the rare fruit.
Hey, Zoms, how you doing? Oh, shit. We've hit 500 days, and I get to pick one of these things I didn't pick before. I guess we'll go with the Zenith, because whatever.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
Really? Is it Barrow? It's a Barrow. Okay. When did I buy an affinity booster? Did I buy an affinity booster when I intended to buy a resource booster? That may have happened. Yeah, well, I can make use of that. Hi, Dangles.
Please select destination.
Really? Or the new 2026 games? Yeah. Ooh, a potato. Oh, look, an affinity booster.
Everything in orders,
Okay.
operator? Is that a pun?
I will stack 3 days on
I will
that.
attempt to bypass this fault.
Yeah, be Warframe Day.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Let's see. Weekly. Completed arbitrations. Finish a capture mission in less than 90 seconds. Oh, that's easy. Different Shaozin songs. Ugh. Collect 10 Vom or Vas residue in Cambion Drift. Yeah, Dangles, yeah. We'll see. The, as far as whatever you're talking about, Zoms, everything I saw, I haven't seen a ton of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff that I saw coming out. To be fair, I have no idea what half the time people mean when they say woke slop, because sometimes it's just shitty writing. Sometimes there's a bunch of other stuff, and then half the time it's just people screaming that when they have no idea what the fucking property is. I saw someone complaining that the new Fable coming out wasn't immersive. And all I could think of is like, you've never played a Fable game in your life. That's like looking at The Sims and complaining it's not immersive. It's Fable. Fable's not meant to be immersive. Fable is a weird sandbox playground thing where people ain't people. Right, the new God of War. Yeah. I don't know. Like, on one hand, I like cubes, but I like gelatinous cubes and that kind of shit. But I have no idea why they have a cube. And I'm just sitting here, I'm curious if there is some weird mythology out there where there's a sentient cube of Jello. And I find that hard to believe because I don't know when like gelatin was invented in the first place. So, you know what I mean? So like, is this like a true insert for them where they just decided they liked D&D gelatinous cubes and wanted to make a talking one? I don't know. I want to know when the first gelatiny stuff was made. Early history food applications. 10th century Kilab al-Tabi. What? Includes a recipe for fish aspic made by boiling fish heads. Ugh. A recipe for gelled meat broth in 1375. So the latest we got here, the first back I'm seeing on Wiki is like the 10th century. In whatever the... I mean, that's my first thought always when it comes to God of War is, what mythology are they pulling from, you know? Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing. In D&D, they're whatever they are, and a lot of D&D stuff comes from... Some stuff in D&D is just made up. It's just like made up for D&D. Like a beholder, I don't think has any mythological tie to anything, but you know, a lot of stuff does. But I have no idea about jellies. I have no idea where the concept of jellies came from. I have no idea if that predates D&D and some fantasy writing, and I have no idea if that came from some mythology or whatever. But yeah, personally, I somehow doubt it. Like, I know there's fanciful stuff like that in all, you know, all over the place. So. But yeah, it's weird. That part's weird. Either way, that's what God of War. I'm not gonna be able to play it anyways. It's on PlayStation.
Next.
I'm not sure I'd call that woke slop though. That's just that to me. That's a weird. I think that's a shit phrase people come up with for stuff in the first place. But. It does seem like modern day stupidity. Know what I'm saying? Like it like regardless of that. Sup, Julie? It's to me, it's just like I don't. It honestly kind of reminds me of like where Assassin's Creed started going. Where Assassin's Creed, no one in the right mind believed Assassin's Creed was like historically accurate. Obviously, it's a fantasy. It's literally a alternate history, but it still went off of events that happened and real people that existed, and they just interjected your fake character into those events for nonsensical, fantastical reasons. And God of War always still went off of existing mythological stuff. So once they start interjecting their own nonsense, that's where it's like, well, why are you making up stuff when there's stuff that exists? And you're supposed to, it's supposed to be your spin on, you know, mythological stuff. So the thing is, they have other like actual stuff from mythologies, two of which are like together that don't make any damn sense, but whatever. Weird Afterlife. The inanimate object has gained consciousness. It's woken up. You're finally awake. No, we're just in Skyrim. Yeah. All right, that is. I need to check what I got on my calendar. Skaldra troops. What is with these containers? Eximus, Tekra. Nope, wrong thing. Troops of melee. All right, none of those are massive kills. They're like 1,000 kills or whatever.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Oh, hey, Shadow. Well, we just started a little bit ago. Well, that is YouTube for you.
These
Oh, very
are
good.
worthy foes.
Very good.
Underestimate them at your peril.
I will check after this mission. But we do have the literally first reward is a potato, so no reason not to do it. I just got a new spider.
You know how mold can grow
on my PoE
your
character,
water
which pretty happy
filter
with.
if you don't clean it enough.
There's I kind of don't want one that creates ground effects or things that I normally would try to avoid because I don't want to get used to those things, you know. So that's its one downside right now is that it's got it creates the ice ground effect.
Collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them
That
off.
part's a bummer. But it's got like extra fire damage and a fire radius, or sorry, it's got like a all resistor, which is huge. It's like every single beast I have has like some like massive negative resistance, like they're just something they're weak to, you know. It's always a bummer.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems. My code is working. Hell Scrubber's primed, tech rot regurgitating. Watch out for Scaldra. They want those scrubbers back to protect their own bases.
There's nothing worse than a Jade Light starting as you're doing that.
I warned you. I totally warned you. And
did
now
totally warn me.
it wants to have a conversation. Hell Scrubber coming up near you.
And he links enemies, so I can't damage him. I finally noticed that's what he's doing. He does like red links to everything around him. So anytime they just stop taking damage, it's because they're redirecting all of it to everything else. It's kind of irritating. I really like the boar, man. This boar is fantastic. Like as far as just like an auto shotgun, this thing is 4 prime with the incarnate is pretty great. Uh-oh, violence.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Let's see where we're at on the challenges. Yep, we did them. Stream always shows loading when he plays Warframe. Yeah, that's weird. That is weird. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Oh, balls.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Well, the Demus one, it's no boss as well. Your Protea. Nice.
A little bird.
Let's go see what we got on. I'll start Deimos and then check let's see, Deimos.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
Word to the wise, Tenno. Do not ask him. Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the Murmur. Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well, for we shall not return until the experiments are secured.
I was muted. So, of course I was. This is all good. Yay. Alchemy is much nicer this time around. No one's immune to anything. And my weapons kind of suck, so I'm going with Grendel. Yeah. Solid. I still got some Grenier and Ephemera to farm out. I think there's like one more I want. I think I have magnetic, electrical, and fire right now. Definitely want to get
This is a mall
poison if
of
nothing
the
else, or toxin
dead.
if nothing
You
else.
don't have to keep up with the science jargon, you know. Bellamere
Okay,
and Minerva,
I've
ready when you
got
are. Stand by for temple
Wisp. I'll be playing Wisp. I don't have Gauss or Temple set up at all. Pylon. Oh, Shadow. You play Kome. Did you see the new Kome, or did you see they showcased what Kome's... Well, they didn't showcase it. Reb showed what the mod does. And then we got some follow-up information on how it works exactly. So, it's for, I think, her first ability? I'm looking up her right now so I can... Because I can't remember the name of her abilities. But I remember what it is. If I just have to see the word with my eyeballs. Where is Kame? There you are. Yeah, it's for her first ability, Kumihimo, whatever. Which is, I think, her dice rolling ability. Is that the one you use to roll the dice, or everything rolls dice? Whatever, it doesn't matter. So, basically, her first ability, if you kill enemies with whatever, it's like, I think it's 10 enemies. The updated version is 10 enemies. That's her status lines. Okay. Every 10 kills with the enemy or with the weapon that your passive is telling you to kill with will net you 1 loaded dice, and it stores up to 3 loaded dice, which are basically guaranteed 6s. So I don't know what that means for the ability, but out of the dice, you get 3 of your 6 dice, I think. I think it's 6 dice. They'll be all 6s. The other 3, they're still random. Oh no, up to 5 6-sided dice. So 3 out of 5. So so it would be a guaranteed 3 6s out of the 5 dice. So you'd still have the other 2 that have to roll to see what they would be getting. I don't know what all that means. Distance expends energy whenever star collects surface enemy. It deals damage. I'm like trying to read the skim over the ability, and I've yet to see it mention dice once. Multiple expel deals damage equal to 25 multiplied by the total dice roll. So you're guaranteed at least 16. Oh, you only need 3? Okay, well there you go. If all you need is 3 6s, you're guaranteed that if you get 30 kills with the right weapons. Yeah, it's literally just her first ability. It's for the first one. Yeah. Span. Okay. Well, the other nice thing I'm seeing here is it looks like it says between 1 and 30. How could you get a 1 out of 5 dice? Is it... That doesn't make sense. There's 6 sides, and it goes up to 30. That should literally be 5 to 30. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's Kome. Random element type for each enemy hit, blah blah blah. Status effects randomly stacks between 3 and 5. Travels, blah 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 blah. Well. Anyway, it seems nifty. You get to get loaded dice. So that's cool. She's the old Zaku now? I don't understand how that's. Well, I'm up for doing the Archimedeas now. Shadow, if you want to. I don't know if anybody else is going to join us. Pickups do not heal. Dull blades. I don't need pickups to heal me. Ammo deficient. That doesn't matter. Melee combo. Fractured. Casting ability reduces armor. Not going to be meleeing. Swap. Where is you at? You are Wisp, so you're W. There you are. Well, there's Steph Loss. Let's throw that on, I guess. Or Alternox. That's Alternox, not Steph Loss. My bad. They look mildly similar. Yeah. Where's my decks? I don't really have these things set up, I don't think. Not that I'm going to be shooting too many folks. Oh, wow. It's rare I see that melee weapon chosen. Yeah, the next weapons are pretty solid. I think there's the Dex Nikana's pretty okay. The Dex Skanas, which are like twin, like dual wield, those are pretty okay. And the Dex Furus are pretty solid as well. Like they're all of them are something you could definitely make work end game without too much effort. They can get you through Steel Path. Yeah, Dex Furus, yeah. I mean, they're available literally every year at the event.
Dear Diary, still stranded in the late 20th century.
Molt used to roll her die? Dex, Dakra, Nikana, Furus, and Sabaris. Yeah, what's the Dakra? Oh, that's the twin. Yeah. That's the, because I want to say the Dakra is like a single blade thing, and it's another dual wield one. Is anybody going to join besides? Is anybody joining us for the Archimedeas besides Shadow here?
Allie, you are not adorable.
I gotta, regardless, I gotta set up my watchman stuff.
Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I
This is
cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Oh, good. Vampiric Liminus. Great. I'll also do the explodey things. Defense mission, miasma. Enemy. Oh, fantastic. This is an easy one. And then Legicide Harvest. Fuck it, I'll bring an RPG, why not? I'll just shoot the Legicide Harvest with the RPG. Yes. Huh? Are those Escotami or Skitel? What? I'm not sure, Shadow. All right, Julie. I mean, he also... Yeah, okay.
Who
All right,
would've known
Shadow.
The baking soda volcano in 3rd grade would lead to this.
Yeah. Yeah. Next week, big old patch. Apparently I gotta break containers.
First experiment. Hell Scrub. If there are Peely Picks on any of these exhumed bad boys, I'll detect them and mark the timeline continuum.
Wait. When would you have put Peely Picks on a Hell Scrubber? You know what? It's better if I don't know.
May Lua and Soul guide you. Blood is in the air. C'est fini.
Well, gonna head to the next one.
Les maudits. I will mourn you.
Ow.
We are attacked.
At least the bonus health and regen's helpful with these damn luminous around.
For you, peace.
Where is that one at? Oh, right here. Ah! I picked up one of those little throwy balls I picked, and I
can smell the tech rot.
I think it really does do a lot of damage to tech rot.
Oh, God. Try smelling it from our position. Burnt plastic is potpourri compared to this stuff.
One with the beyond. Discard and strike. Your light has been seen.
I think it really does do a lot of damage. It's nice. Oh shit! Toxic just got right to me.
A song of thanks. We are attacked. While I breathe, heresy suffocates.
Really? Why would you want them in anything at all? Just because you give you something to avoid all the time or something?
You will not make us martyr today.
That was all his overguard and half his health with the throw of that little thing. These are very useful. To make them a test subject.
For the faith. I cleanse thee now.
Man, this is forever away. Oh, that's it. Time's up.
Hell scrub complete. Remind me again why it has to be this hard.
Yeah, that's because easy things don't leave dents in space-time. Duh. Next mission.
Yeah, duh. You want to... That's crazy. That's crazy.
This is like...
Hell, no one joined the
concert
shadow.
of
I did have it on
The temporal
public,
ripples
so...
from this one event are off the charts. Plus,
Literally no
Flair is way
one
hotter than
got
any
match
of
made.
those silly online boys.
The silly online
At least I
boys.
can understand what those boys are singing.
Be at rest. Your light has been seen.
Oh. Ah. I was kind of hoping to float there. It didn't happen. He goes a molt.
Is this what the kids are calling a mosh pit? You know, I can see the appeal.
Just
Anyone
love the way he
asks,
says
you don't
that.
know me.
So stupid.
C'est fini.
It's... Do you know what a mosh pit is? Okay, it's like a metal punk rock thing where at concerts there's a bunch of people sort of basically aggressively pushing and kind of jabbing each other or whatever. It's a weird head-banging thing where you also have to hurt people around you. Sort of. It's a weird thing. And just listening to the way he says that, is this what the kids call a mosh pit? It is an out of touch jock father who just wants to be included with whatever the weird thing his kid's doing. And I think that is hilarious. Also, he's, you know, like a spy. On the other hand, you have like the part where he's literally like a Black Ops operative spy guy. It's such a weird. It's like everything in Warframe. It's a weird mixture. Dichotomy, is that the word? I don't know. You're probably better at looking up what an actual mosh pit is outside of my dumb explanation.
Blood mode! Oceans!
There's nothing better than him just being cut off.
Luan will be with you. In peace.
There we go. Let's see what Wiki says on Mosh Pit. Moshing. Yeah, moshing, also known as slam dancing or simply slamming. I've never heard that, ever called that ever.
To the future,
is a style of dancing in which participants push or slam into each other, taking place in an area called a mosh pit. Often simply the pit. It is typically performed in aggressive styles, live music such as punk rock or heavy metal. Yeah.
In theory? Well, I've risked more on worse intel. Let's go.
Oof. Oh no, do we have that one thing? We probably do. Yep, energy disabled. Can't gain energy. Thankfully, I got a lot of energy on her.
this violence. We are attacked!
Wait, you just dead? What the shit? I didn't even see you go down and just...
We see your sacrifice.
At least I'll have time to...
You will not make us martyrs today.
Yeah. Well, there are gonna be plenty of enemies for me to like grab stuff, so that'll be fine. Hopefully it doesn't make me go all the way back to the beginning of the level again. Alright, I got enough. Looks like it's 200 meters away. Yeah, I have to go back to the beginning. For some reason, you know, there's only one computery thing that works, and it's the one at the beginning of the map. I kind of wish they did just what they did in the other one, where there's just an angel. Oh, that's right, I can't just... Ow. Oh, come on.
I can endure.
What is with all this? Why are there...
Bold you are to go without the armor of Mary.
Well, this might be over. There's literally no enemies around. But there was apparently one Scaldra nearby, enough to poison me. Yeah, that's it.
Really? Gods, why does Archimedeas have to be so hard?
That's real fucking stupid, man. I don't... The reason I died was the extra Scaldra shit. The ground stuff wasn't enough to do it. It was the combination of the two.
Howie, you are not adorable, and you are not my babysitter.
Bummer. Do I not have, like... No, I have 200 ciphers. It just doesn't let me use ciphers in that mode. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bummer. That was okay.
Taking signups for the timeline maintenance team. Make a difference in your community. You don't have to keep up with the science jargon, you know. I'll be here.
Okay, we are on
Hey,
public. I just wanted to
Paradox.
make sure.
Velamir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Yes, temporal shenanigans. Oh, this is what you were asking earlier, Julie. It's the axe stilettos. Which are very similar to the other ones that you were, yeah. Maybe we'll actually have people join.
Oh, like literally a prison. How the crap do you pronounce that? Something inflamme? The new rolling arcane? It's I don't know the name to it. It does mention rolling, though. Arcane Circumvent. Roll through your enemies to steal 50% of their defenses and your self-stolen armor lasts 15. Nah. Yeah. I do like the witch hat on this one. It's a nice witch hat. Is this her alternate helmet I could get? I guess. Is that? Oh. That does look cool. There is so much Tenogen for Wisp. Oh, that's rad. Those horns are cool.
First experiment. Hell Scrub. If there are Peely Picks on any of these exhumed bad boys, I'll detect them and mark the timeline continuum.
Wait, when would you have put Peely Picks on a hell scrubber? You know what? It's better if I don't know.
Hey, there's a guy. It's a Hildren. If they're even remotely set up, it's going to be a lot of damage. Double bow here. Well, we failed at the tail end of it, so we have to start over. Just had a unlucky turn of events. Keep putting it in the wrong place. Why did this? Man, just they need to fix that targeting, man. It is so finicky.
Oh, I can smell the tech rot from here.
Oh god, try smelling it from our position. Burnt plastic is potpourri compared to this stuff.
To crit buff your side. Oh. I guess it does force crit, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I don't know if I have room for that. Oh, that makes sense. Especially considering crit chances update and don't snapshot. In any instance I'm aware of, anyway. And I'll just let it turn into a bow bow. Where the crap are they? Oh, dude, yeah, no, those tech rot things take aggressively no damage. They got like 90% damage reduction. They suck. Also, I literally have a melee weapon that does good damage, and it won't. And I like just straight up can't break them with it. Like it won't do damage. I still haven't figured out why that is. Where some melee weapons will not damage the things, but other ones will. I wish I knew why. You know. Like part of me was like, oh, maybe it's just the damage is bad, but I'll literally hit and I see no damage numbers. I'm like, well, if I'm not getting damage numbers, then... Is this person trying to be as far away from us at all times as possible? Because I kind of feel like it. That is not good, Shadow. Oh, now I can use them. What? It didn't allow me last time when Shadow was dead. Bruh. Or was that something else? Because he's not alive. Okay. That was something else. Cool. I swear to God, if I have a fucking lich after this. There we go, I got him back. On the 5-second mark.
And that's time. Hell scrub complete. Remind me again why it has to be this hard.
Yeah, that's because easy things don't leave dents in space-time. Duh. Next mission.
No, she's not. She's not. You just think it is because she's young. That is exactly how people her age always act in semi-modern ages. Plus, as someone who grew up in this time period and watching Gen Z think they made up a bunch of stuff that they didn't. She sounds normal to me. The only person who sounds weird to me is what's his name? The guy who's Sight. I can't remember the name of their fucking names right now. When he says fam, that to me is a little weird for 99. But he is also it's also from the England area. Can't open a menu. Damn, Shadow. Hopefully this fixes it. The power of that dude has the Harrow thing. He literally, what was it 30 or 300 Harrow chassis?
The plan, Kaya? Security detail.
He's got the Harrow
It's just a
thing.
hunch, but Nessie saw an instance of this concert before she disappeared. You keep the show going, and I'll watch the chronometer for any fluctuations that might be related to her.
Nessie saw this show?
Yeah, but she got to see it when the Rippers were still alive.
I guess he's Bond. That's fantastic. You know, part of me wishes I had cataloged every time that's happened, just to make a little short compilation of him being cut up, just getting shorter and shorter until it's just hurt. Can't even hear him that time. Maybe his feelings were hurt from last time he spawned. So I think I have universal fallout on her. And probably the thing that regenerates my shields. Though considering how fast or how often I cast abilities, I could probably swap that out for the whatever thing if I don't already have.
Look, we know the Helminth is connected to the future. And we know the Tekrot hive mind and the Helminth are like distant cousins or whatever. So if we eliminate the hive mind's legocytes, we starve it of energy and we start to repair damage to the timeline. In theory.
In theory? Well, I've risked more on worse intel. Let's go.
I hear the key. Ow. Well, I don't remember these fire orbs before. They suck balls. Where did I hear the key? Or did somebody already pick it up? What the shit? You teleported and gained a butt ton of overguard. Wait a minute. Does the thing increase the crit chance? The thing increases the crit chance, right? Does that actually work? I mean, I should test it out on her after we do the Archimedeas. I'm going the wrong way. Why is there 2 markers? Why is there 2 markers?
The infestation, the indifference, the messed up timeline.
Yeah, hotshot. Hotshot's
damage,
like percent damage and percent crit
If I don't
chance.
figure this out, everything just gets messed up.
Whoa, Kaya. Look, you didn't make this mess, and if all you do is keep it from getting just a little bit worse, well, no, that's a win in my books.
Okay, so I guess I wonder. So then my thought is, if that affects it, then that basically is a red crit at that point, right? Maybe if it does affect it. It'll be worth trying out. It might not count because it's an ability, not a weapon. It really does kind of depend. Of course, Scapular would absolutely add 3 times damage, 3 times multiplier to it though. But then I'd have to like jump around like an idiot to keep my invisibility on, or tap that. And actually, that right there, if I just like dumped and then did my number 3, they would be 3 times damage. Because that's invisibility. Well, they are, but they use weapon damage. So Nullstar are boosted by weapon damage percent, like Vex armors and stuff like that. There's certain abilities that literally use weapon general damage buffs. So like Nullstar would be affected by it can be affected by Nourish, for example.
Science is never complete.
Because Nourish is considered like a universal weapon damage buff.
This timeline isn't going to maintain itself, you know.
I think Ember's thing might also work on Nullstar like that? Question mark? Maybe. Like I said, it kind of depends on how the ability itself works. It might ignore stuff. It might completely ignore weapon things. Oh, we completed. I was like, why'd they leave? I was like, oh, right, because it's over. That's why. Hey. Cowforge.
You don't have to keep up with the science jargon, you know. Later.
It is definitely worth trying out. It is absolutely worth trying out, which I will absolutely do when we're done with the Archimedeas here. Because science is always fun. So we're going Grendel on this one. Meatball. Where's my meatball? There's my meatball. Meatball.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line.
We hold the line.
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from
permanent injury. No thanks.
Nay, Ripped from his teeth
Oh,
all
the
that
Void
he has
Rift,
taken and teach him
constricted.
this.
Ooh.
That woe shall be his soul.
How much energy do I got on? I think I've got a good amount of energy on him. 712? Yeah, hell yeah, we're fine. What's 25% of that? 178. I could definitely make that work. Pretty sure it's with Arcane Battery. Nope. It is not with Arcane Battery. We're going off Fleur. Oh, it's your Proteers? Arcane Hotshot. Yeah, see, it says it 12%, or sorry, 6% weapon critical chance for 10 seconds when using abilities that inflict heat status. So unless her wisps use weapon stuff, and I don't think wisp use weapon buffs. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but I'm positive Criscupular would work regardless, since the crit chance works on everything. Well, first things first, all abilities are abilities. It's just a matter of whether something counts as a weapon or not as well. Yeah. The question is, can Wisp thing do that? Breach Surge. Spark chance. 100% chance on kill, 100% crit chance. 1.5 times multiplier. If we use Criscupular, then we'd literally be looking at a 4.5 times, which is pretty solid. If we somehow can increase that 100% by 300% and get 400, then that would I think that literally would be worse than Criscupular. Because it'd only be 0.5. It'll be, let's see, the 1, 2, 3. That'd be a 3 times multiplier instead of a 4.5 multiplier. Okay. Sparks are affected by... Oh. They are affected by various vigorous swap, which is weapon damage, arcane arachne, which is primary and secondary general weapon damage, abilities such as Eclipse, Rift Surge, Augment, and Rift whatever. Sparks are not affected by the damage bonus from Theorem, or critical chance bonuses from Arcane Avenger or Cat Eye. So it's saying it ignores crit damage bonuses from those. Arcane Avenger is the 25% final crit. So yeah, Avenger won't work on it. But it does take general damage from stuff. To be fair, it caps at 1 million. What is it? Caps at like a million damage? No, it caps at 5 million. Which, to be fair, we're not doing 5 million on the normal whatever thing, so. But I also think that's 5 million base damage. I don't know if it's like a universal, like, because we definitely saw more than 5 million damage. So I think the base damage is capped at 5 million, but percentages and other things can go beyond that. Well, we'll try it out, and when we're done with this stuff here, I got to slap on all my other stuff. We're gonna have very, very low
several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job
energy.
is
I'll
done.
literally only be able to. Oh no, this is only 77. Nice.
We must conquer, or we must die.
Yeah.
If we fail, we
fail
fail
life
life
itself.
itself. Should we succeed, May our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends, to war!
That or I just take permanent injury, which I think will actually have the least amount of effect on me. Because that's only when I get hit. Yeah, I'll gamble with that one. I'd rather not have the energy issues. Swap. Yeah, there, I see this one. Oh, there was stuff loss. A little dual. Oh no, those are Lexes, not. My bad. There we go. We'll get our little dinky daggers out. There they are. Okay. All right.
Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master Entrati's experiments. Repel
You can make your Wisp Death Cube nuke.
Quiet. The family must never learn of what occurs down here.
I mean, yeah, well, I was gonna say, like, the base damage being, the thing is, if the base damage is like capped at 5 million, that means the damage before all of the, that means like damage from the base ability itself. Modifiers would be going on top of that, right?
Bugger! The experiments have boiled over. Drop in life support. Prevent enemy vandalization while I get things under control from this end.
Oh, look, it's AppK again. And they have another, they got Hildred Prime twice? Wild.
Without the armor of Mary.
Bonk. Wait, why would... What are you talking about? Well, I just... yeah, so... I mean, you're talking about, like, chaining. If I... Do you mean, like, chaining where, like, one of the wisps kills something... and so it sends out something on the new damage or whatever. Because that part there will cap at the 5 million. Unless you're talking about something chaining on top of that's going off that base 5 million. Oh, Contagion. Okay, no, yeah, never mind. Yeah, yeah, no, fair. Yeah, no, Contagion is wild. Contagion will just. Contagion makes no goddamn sense, right? Like it's like it'll do only half of the status effects, and then it'll start growing in damage by doing half of half of half. And that's opposite. How do you lose more and more of your stacks as you progress, but gain damage instead? You know what I'm saying? Like that sounds like some billionaire bullshit. It's like, well, we actually own nothing, and therefore we have $1 billion. You see, by owning nothing, I pay nothing in taxes. I just take a loan out on all the stuff I own. That is nothing because I own nothing. And it's, I hate it. Yeah, which is weird. Like, why would you maintain? Why would you maintain the damage? Like it's that basically means each damage stack has to be doing more damage than it was doing before. If it's gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like, if each stack is doing 100 damage and you got 10 stacks, and now you got 5 stacks, it should be doing 500 damage, not like 2,000 damage, because now it's somehow actually doing 1,000 per stack. It's like it's taking all of its I don't know. It's just, it's spaghetti as fuck. I guess is what I'm saying. Why am I bouncing? I'm not pressing no buttons. Well, I'm down to 2,000 health right now. That really has dropped my health down. It will fade out after a time, but man, that's crazy.
Experiment stabilized. Very good. Let's continue.
Ow. Wow, I lost a ton of health doing that. Am I losing health by, like, bumping into stuff? No. Oh, it's because I went over the damage goo. Balls.
C'est fini.
Having? Yeah, having. Yeah.
Now, be aware. This next stage
Look at my
is going
health.
to require
3,600
high-quality elements.
is
And
normally
lots
what
of
it's
them.
at.
Proceed to the marked crucible.
Fire and poison, huh?
Heresy shall not
Alright, pokers.
peace.
Bruh. I just realized I'm down to 2,806 health with a wisp buff. Oof. That is that's not good. That's bad. It does not help that like almost everything is a freaking execute unit.
Make us mum today. Thank you. We see your sacrifice.
Oh Lord, just increase max health. That'd be nice. dumped all my health.
Elemental resources, still warm. Just the way I like them. All right, one more thing to do and we can all go home.
I forget what the other thing is we're doing. It was alchemy, it was survival. Oh, mirror defense. Last one was mirror defense.
Master Entrati's sensor array is streaming prognostic data to the lab's modeling service. Keep the murmur from interrupting the flow of this crucial data. It is
we need to collect these
invaluable for
things.
understanding our enemy. Give no quarter.
Or this thing is gonna die. Oh god, everything is... Ah, damn it, everything has overguard. That is gonna be very bad for me sucking up enemies.
What's over?
Where's Apk? There we go.
Let's add this to the ever-increasing
Oh, for
pile
fuck's
of
sake.
things we never speak of, shall we?
Everything having overguard at the end there basically meant I couldn't suck anything up. God, that's a bummer.
Tenno, I need your help. Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the murmur. Nay.
All right,
rip
I'm gonna
from
go
his teeth
Rhino
all that he has taken and teach him this.
because I could just overguard my way with heavy weapons. It didn't occur to me that I could just do
For we
that, so
shall
I
not
can.
return until the
So I
experiments
will.
are secured.
Yeah. Basically, we left one side open and there was just a line of enemies shooting the shit out of it. And I did not notice till it was too late. I do not have New Loca. I don't associate with those people because, you know, something evil. I don't know. All right.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur. Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master Entranti's experiments. Repel the enemy and keep it.
Yeah, the Overguard's a problem. If I had remembered, I could have just heavy weaponed my whole way through this. I would have been on a Rhino from the start. That's basically the only good thing you could say about them, Julian. That's the problem. And that doesn't mean they got those augments by any good method. You know what I'm saying? All right. So I've switched over to Rhino. I'm going to be using... I'm going to be pretty much using the whatchamabig-ass gun.
These Carviers seem like jolly fellows. Well, most of them. Well, the bird, anyway.
No, that's fair, yeah. Mag's your fave, you go with that. Who else sells Mag Prime, or Mag's augments? Wabal. Paragon sequence. Oh, literally, it's the Mag is when I don't like when they do that, where they put the two syndicates they pick for the augment are the ones that are allied with each other. It should never be that way.
The experiments have boiled over. Drop in life support. Prevent enemy vandalization while I get things under control from this end.
Key hitched. Wisp Prime. Okay. And Midnight Shadow Doctor. Rhino Prime. Ah, double rhinos. That's nifty. I clicked on that and immediately got the message for Rogue Necromex. I was like, that was our bonus? Yeah, his Valbon's fourth strip has stripped armor for a long time, and you also gain armor inside of the Bastille. So it literally boosts everybody's armor. You're currently giving out 1,500. And if you throw out a new Bastille, it'll maintain that bonus. The recent Valbon update made it strip armor twice as fast. So it's very effective at stripping armor now, opposed to just sort of lazily doing it. Oh, Overguard. Oh, I don't know, maybe. That is crazy if it does. I honestly don't remember anything about Overguard, so wow. That makes you want to look it up. You know, the Overguard really eliminates the whole issue with using this weapon in close quarters. I just don't get knocked around. Just, can't see anything, but, you know, not getting thrown around. I mean, I'm gaming Overguard, yeah. Yeah, it is strength in armor. But Shadow's playing Vowbond. I'm not really sure what. I wonder if this still just does damage and. Like, I'm getting the fire rate boost from Wisp, but I'm not getting the reload speed boost. It's so slow as dicks. That's weird. Every once in a while. I don't know the exact. It takes like 5 seconds for them to dig it up. I know that. It might be on like a 30 second cooldown somewhere around there. And it digs up 2 things with a 70% chance at a third. And if I'm using a heavy weapon, then it pretty much always shits out heavy ammo. Well, yeah, but the Wisp speed buff is literally movement speed, fire rate, attack. Like, it's literally it's all the speed. It reads reload speed too. At least I thought it was. Maybe it's not reload speed and it's I'm thinking of Volt's. I know Volt does reload speed and attack speed, but not fire rate.
Element stabilized. Very good. Let's continue.
Okay, yeah. If I let it fade off, I can see how slow I reload normally. See what I mean? It's the same reload. It's like the reload speed isn't affecting heavy weapons, which is entirely possible that it just doesn't affect heavy weapons for some reason. Because heavy weapons are technically a little weird. Movement speed, attack rate, and fire rate. Yep, no reload speed.
Elements and we are short on time.
Oh,
No time for a
there you go. That makes sense
conversation.
then.
Just go. Crucible marked.
Okay, poison. Poison and cold. Can't pick these up and use heavy weapons, which sucks. And super armor for an overguard HP. There we go, 1.5 million. Nice. Derp the crap out of that. Oh no. I'm actually running out of ammo. Bummer. Seriously, what was my dog doing? I'm trying to keep up with me and whatever. Dude, I love that orbital strike from Valbon. It is pretty rad. There we go. I forget how I have these daggers set up, but they're working, so that's something at least. Because my other weapons sure as shit don't. Oh no! I'll take another 500,000. It's not as good as it was, but I actually hit the wrong button. Like the movement attack's solid, but like the base is like the worst attack animation. As far as just feeling stilted and bad. Minute left. Pretty sure I definitely set up a whatever you call it. I definitely set up a status build on this thing. Because I think this does force slash on heavy. And crowd control, so I think I definitely... Unless I think it hits twice. It's hard to tell. Kind of hard to tell when they die so fast. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was 3 slash procs. Well, it was 2, and then Arwen smacked him and gave him another one. So if they float from it, that's 14. Because each hit counts as the same thing. Yeah. Oh, that's friendly.
Elemental resources, still warm. Just the way I like them. All right, one more thing to do and we can all go home.
Dude, yeah, I'll tell you, dual weapons are pretty damn good for slam. Because they do this whole thing where they're like, yeah, we do less damage, like all slams do, but also we hit twice, so the slam hits sometimes are even better than their heavy attacks. Sort of. I mean, their heavy and slams are always double hits, which is nice. Very nice. Nope. Huh?
Sensors are now primed. Farming behavioral and environmental data prognosticated
that's also
downstream, and here comes the enemy! Get those sensors pinging!
We do need to pick up because it is going to be losing life constantly without pickups. Why do I have... I've got... the attack that's on me right... that was on me was Dante's book attack. For some reason circling me. Oh, next wave. Oh, god damn it. You know what it is? I think I'm going through ammo too fast because of the wisp thing. Dog can't keep up because it's not just normal. And that weapon doesn't exactly have a great reserve. Crux? I have no idea what I have on it. That's probably not. Ooh, that's not good. Next wave. So I just need to pay attention to my ammo to give Dog time to give me ammo back. That's all.
Microloid reporting
Hey, here we go.
prognostic modeling. Sensors remain intact.
I only got
Restarting
one so
sequence.
far, and it is 67 or 69. I forget which one. I'm definitely working on. I definitely have improved my overall capacity to not die and kill stuff since we tried last time.
Samples over here, if you please.
When are you gonna have time to play today at all? Like, cause we, in like a few hours or something, like we could definitely try to run it on whenever. So it does not strip OG, but since it strips armor, that just drop after a gun is close. Oh yeah, Shadow, that makes sense. Valbond is in such a great place right now. I really love their reworks because they, you know, they've been doing such a good job at that shit. Alrighty, okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's specifically the spider, but between my slow and the spider slow, some bosses eventually just get so locked down that they are they barely do anything. They're just permanently in can't do nothing. Dude, Shadow 100%. Yeah. Do you have the augment for the orbital strike? Because like if you like just a few enemies with one of them, you're just triple orbiting strike and it's free. It's the most wild thing ever. It's like, oh, there's a few enemies. Blam, 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 blam. Oh, that cost me nothing. Another one. Blam, 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 blam. Oh, that was also free. It's ridiculous. It is, it's amazing. I like how you have you're using what's his name's animation, but because it's Valbon, no one shows up. He's just dancing with himself. Dude, yeah, everything scales to level. It's beautiful. They're yeah. Noko's, that's it. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go try. I'm gonna go mess around with Wisp. See what I have on her augments. I'm positive Crescupular will work, but I don't know. I'm positive the crit chance thing isn't going to do it, but I'm going to give it a shot.
Cry out in thanks.
It does, like especially his new heirloom visual. It definitely fits that. I know I have a... Oh, I don't. I don't have a Wisp set up. Wisp is just a thing I pop out sometimes. Well, I need to change that at some point. All right, well, we'll just use this one. Okay, so we currently have Arcane Expertise for my shields, which is the only shields I have on at the moment, and Universal Fallout. I don't have anything else giving me energy, which means I'm currently entirely reliant on Universal Fallout for energy, which is not ideal. But that's also because I'm doing double heat. And I got stretch for obvious reasons. We need flow, continuity. I could try to get by on her without arcane expertise because we do get a bunch of health. I mean, she's at 7. She actually has a good chunk of health, and I get a butt ton of health from this. And she regenerates pretty reliably. So it's not like super tankiness, but whatever. And then we got brief respite, so we will try fast deflection. Bruh. That's dumb. I mean, it's not dumb. That worked out for me very well. This combination's worked out very good. But we don't need fast deflection. I'm going to go and just slap a universal on that. And I did just get a free Omnifor for the Archimedeas, so we'll just prime redirect, swap this out. Okay. 6% weapon critical. It's specifically weapon critical. I do not think this will affect it. Triple on. Now you speak in my language, but I don't have, the problem is I don't have the space for that. I need Cataclysmic Gate. We're blind raging because I need the damage output. We're only at 700 and something health with vitality at 100. So 80% is not going to dramatically do her that much good. And she doesn't have the armor necessarily. Yeah. All right. I'm going to get rid of my companion. Nope.
The world is heavy with great wickedness.
Yes, wickedness. Anyway. Okay. Oh, that's why. That thing is causing those ticks right there cause energy generation. Cool. All right, so wisp them. If we don't start seeing red crits or orange crits, because yellow crits are the base, right?
This life belongs to him.
Yep, still yellow. Yeah. It's not, the thing is, it's just, I don't think it, like, it's weird that it does take weapon damage, but it doesn't take, but it doesn't take the other thing. Now, hold on, it does take weapon damage, though. So what was the weapon damage one that they said, Arachne? But that's the, hold on, let me just look at primary. Yeah, this is wall latching. I don't love it, but also 30 seconds is a pretty easy thing to manage. It'd be amazing if it did. So let's see here. We're gonna throw down. I'm gonna throw this out. Do this. I'm seeing 9 points, 22,000, 22s, 36,000s, 13,000s, 106,000. It's wild. It's just wild where some of those numbers end up running. Now, to be fair, I think it's because of the like the fire ticks. Those get spicy. What's up, MJ? How you doing? So this is 125% bonus damage with the wisp thingies themselves.
You die so I may live.
Hard for me to know. Oh, you know what? Let me switch over. Is it crepuscular? Cress up? Nope. Nope. That's not how you spell whatever that was. Aha. Trickery. Crepuscular. Now this times 3 will absolutely affect her, and it'll bring it up to a 4.5 times damage. So that will guarantee that'll work. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right, Shadow. This does improve her. It's like 100% damage. It's like doubles it or whatever. Okay.
Ew.
$2.8 million. Yeah, oh, that's right. It is corrosive radiation, right? It's like what one of them. What is it exactly? I'm not going to find the details on this thing. I gotta look it up on the whatchmas. Soul Gate. Haste emote gives her 100% corrosive status chance. Vitality mote gives a 25% bonus damage, and shock mote gives 25% bonus damage. So we apply corrosive stacks, and we get a 50% damage boost. Yeah. Oh yeah, this thing makes her invisible while it's out. So while that's going, like, you can just send that out and you're just invisible all the time. It's pretty nice. Yeah. So 3.4. I mean, the thing is, it's so dead. It's just so. It's so. The corrosive is so much more deadly on it. So just, I mean, it's just, yeah. I do love this wisp build, though. It is great. Oh no! I generally don't subsume unless I find there's one ability that's just so useless, or I have a really cool idea. Well, I have an idea that I think is cool, some theme I want to make happen, but otherwise it's. I like it when I can make their full kit work. That's the one place to go. Now, I wasn't using. Oh shit. Was that? Did you do that? Because that all of a sudden went from 3 to 5 damage to like hundreds of thousands. I do have a death cube. And there's no way this did that. Yeah, now it's 8s instead of 3s and 4s. Yeah, I think I think the giant damage we saw was him nuking them, because it forcibly applies it. Breach Surge is such a cool ability. I do have a Death Cube. Why specifically Death Cube? I'm curious. I do not have Death Cube Prime yet. I will obtain it at some point. We've got Vacuum. Vaporize does some damage. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I just remember you talking about Death Cube in relation to... Oh, you were specifically talking about Contagion. It wasn't specifically Death Cube, it was just Contagion. That's right. Swift Death. This is literally just... It attacks things. Look at me, I attack stuff. I'll get rid of that. Oh, put Contagion on there. And then what weapon specifically were you talking about? Because you did have a specific weapon in mind. Hellstrom and Twin Balsock? Oh, right. That's Balsock. Hellstrom. Hellstrom, is that the... Hellstrom launches a swarm of micro missiles. I do have a Hellstrom set up for my whatever thing. All right, let's see what happens. What are we... Okay. Status duration. We don't get speed trigger. What damage should we be doing on this thing? As far as what you're trying to get me to do. Basalt. You calling it ball sack all the time really threw me off there.
They're super dead.
All right, I got elements on there. Heat and viral. We already got that. Split chamber, serration. I said it. That's why you said. Oh, sure. I learned it because of you. You probably won't understand that either. Stupid American commercial from back in the day. Okay, so... Whoops, wrong thing. Twin Basalt. And Affliction. What am I specifically doing with Basalt here? Because I'm not seeing anything special with Basalt. So, pure heat. Oh, it does have heat damage. Okay. All right. We'll just go pure heat. It's got no crit chance, so I have no point bothering with that. Alrighty. Speed. Okay. I did not have my melee on. No breach surge. Oh. I mean, Oh, that's weird. Oh, the swift death. That is probably so okay. Swift death is literally it might okay, maybe it's unique to this guy. 30 meters. Assault mode. It's assault mode. Back in the day, all the Sentinels had their own unique version of assault mode. And at some point, he was like, that's dumb. And they just made the universal assault mode. And I don't even know if you'll ever get that again. Like, I don't know if anybody actually will get these mods anymore because they're just this mod. That's universal for all of them. Okay, you said let your death cube attack the enemy, then use your 4, then you slam. My assumption here is that the 4 is just being used to strip their whatever. And I don't think the death cube is remotely important in any of this. Right. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, he's using him to prime. And then you have contagion going. Okay. And then you basalt to try to... Oh, goddamn it, wrong thing. I'm so used to that, you know. I see what you were thinking. I just had to attack like the enemies on the very... Why were they already on fire before? So it worked once, didn't work there. Yeah. So it's okay. So it's not Death Cube. It's just you want a companion to prime them with fire, so you gain all the fire bonuses and whatnot. So just so we're clear about that, the only thing that transfers over is general damage and heat damage. The status effect has nothing to do with it. Like that is per stat. That is status damage is unique per individual heat stack. It's just general damage and heat damage, and I don't know why it's just those two. Who knows? But yeah. Also, to be fair, I don't think Wisp or her whatever thing has anything to do with the actual thing. Other than it lets you apply corrosive procs, which is cool. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, heat's, yeah. The reason heat's important on this one is just because of the heat inheritance, as folks call it. God damn it, wrong thing. What's arcane? Sorry, Shadow, what's up? What do you mean what's arcane? Do you mean like the Netflix series or like what arcane? Oh, Contagion. It's a companion mod. I still need to make that video. I still have 2 videos. The video I was going to make that Shadow wanted me to make about all the companion stuff. I started that and then I just kept failing at doing everything, and it would just to be fair, I have a better, what do professional people say, pipeline? Yeah, it makes me sound super professional. I have a new pipeline, which is just me not recording everything at once, so I can't fuck up a whole hour's worth of shit. It's contagious, whatever, bruh. It's funny how sometimes it just clears everything and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah. You still with Rhino? So I guess contagion wise, heat makes the most sense if the companion applies a heat proc first, then you killing it can count as, or if you kill it by adding heat stacks to the mix, that heat stack still counts as the companions because theirs is in the mix of it. It's still there, which is why contagious spreads. That's cool. wonder specifically why the fourth ability. My Death Cube is currently using whatever the crap, Hellstorm. It's the Rocket Pod. Rocket Pod is really good for applying. It's like its damage sucks, but it applies status really well in AoE, so it kind of clusters out stuff like that. Or Lazo, whatever. I can show you the one I usually use is the Chain Lightning one, which is way better at applying status effects. Yeah. Oh, Hellstorm's got so which one's let's see here. Veriglass has like no status chance. Tazakor, on the other hand, also doesn't have any status chance, but it does hit a lot of stuff. The downside is it is heat. It's electrical damage at base. So we're going to want to do an electrical thing. Oh, yeah, hold on. We'll do corrosive and heat. Electrical. Can't slap that in. We'll split chamber does not matter for what we're doing. All that matters is serration and heat damage. That's all that matters. Don't trust me, Julie. It's not going to matter. The damage of the weapon isn't important. And this thing shoots very, very fast. Look, it's already at 30 stacks. This thing is easily the best thing at spreading status. That's not the Durga just zapping everything with one stack every second. You can, yeah, that's true. But the whole point, well, oh yeah, just for the corrosive side of it, yeah, fair. But this thing also attacks like 12 times a second or some bullshit. Like, it just, look at that. In applying heat is the most important. I would say the range is the second most important. But also, I do agree that the Hellstrom for what you want to do makes the most sense, because it's got range and it applies status very effectively. So it's... yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, the fire up thing is pretty cool, too. There's a mod that every time they attack or whatever, they build up heat damage. The only downside there is that heat damage isn't going to be applied to the stack in the same way outside of switching to a new target. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true, Julie. Though also, you're just so we're clear, your build's also based on melee range. So no matter what you do, you got to slam. So it being like super far away, I would say is less important than your capacity to just make sure it's there when you get there. I mean, unless you're looking to literally do it as far away as possible and then slam at a distance, I guess. Why is it that important? I mean, if you're gonna be slamming. Well, Julie, that's what I'm trying to say, though. This thing right here is, if you're gonna be melee slamming, this thing is like, when you get into the range you're gonna be doing that in, it's already zapping literally everything. See what I mean? Oh yeah, no, I already have corrosive on there. Why does that make a difference? I want to know why that makes a difference. You don't know that I think about it? It's probably because it does a fuck ton of damage and now it has all those elemental percents on it. Because of inheritance, that's why it makes a difference. Why does yours what? I'm gonna get rid of my death cube. Oh, that's not Tazakor. I don't know what that one is. What ability is that? Which one is that? Is that Verglass?
Target down.
What's up, Julie? What's the upgrade? Oh shit. Why influence? That's weird. Okay, you typed Verglass. Google decided that you were wrong, Shadow. I just want you to know this, that you're incorrect. And what you actually meant to type was Black Ice. Yeah. Yep. Fucking stupid Google. Fucking, how is Verglass being translated into Black Ice? That's so dumb. Black Ice. You know, like frozen water. The term black ice is basically ice that's on the road that is very transparent, and therefore you can't tell it's there. It's basically it's a hazard. You drive on it and you might slip because you don't realize there's ice, that you're just on ice all of a sudden. Key and Peele have a great skit about black ice, and how actually it's the white snow that's the most oppressive. And black ice was just there. It's not their fault. It's a fucking great skit. Yeah, if it's got an innate cold, you need to like mod for combo and then switch it up to just pure, have pure fire after, or heat after, whatever. I'll make them. That's not working. Death Cube drops energy orbs every 10 kills? What? All I got is vaporize. I must be missing a mod. Ah, similar. Yep, fair. Zap. I really do like the whole idea behind the Death Cube, and the Prime version looks more deathy. It's got those like metal ribcage things going on that the bolter has. It's literally the companion I wanted with Necros, right? Was just having a Death Cube and then just have a bunch of Death Cubes getting spawned around everywhere, but I ended up using Shade because invisibility, because Necros is a little wonky, you know? And at the end of the day, they're just their weapon when they're ghosts, so they're little duplicates. Their augments don't matter at that point. I really do like that Wisp combo. Oh, that's cool. I mean, that makes sense because contagious is the contagion spread is and I'm gonna keep calling it a contagion spread because that contagious spread it's just incorrect. It's just incorrect wording. It is a contagion. I don't think I can look at mods things in here, which is stupid. I can look at mod stuff. I can mod stuff in here, but I can't look at people's mod stuff here, which is weird. Oh yeah, get like 20. Get more health orbs and whatever not and whatever. It's spreading contagiously. I love the redundancy of that. Yeah. Tag? What about it? I mean, saying something is contagious. Look, saying something is contagious literally means it spreads. So saying it's a spreading thing is spreading is, you know. I mean, specifically spreading contagiously. Contagious is good? I don't know how to answer that question. I would normally say no. I don't think anything being, well, it depends what we mean by contagious, I guess. I was about to say I can't think of a single thing that's contagious that's good, but yeah, no, laughing and yawning. There are other things that are contagious, as we use the word for. So it can be good. My immediate thought when I think contagious, though, is like, you know, being sick, viruses, diseases, that kind of thing. Let's see here. Do I even have a Nova remotely set up to try out whatever you're doing? The question is, well, I'm assuming it actually has to be on. Does it have to be on Nova? Like, that is to say, could Shadow's Nova work without me using the weapon? Oh, there's Nova. So what exactly am I doing with Nova? Asking Shadow if he has Nova is asking like if you have mag. This is literally like his most played character. All right, I'm gonna have to take off the thing. So it's specifically the Jack Katag with its augment shadow, because its augment causes, or maybe it does this on its own. No, it's its augment. Vulcan Blitz. Anytime you kill an enemy with the weapon, it causes the target to die, exploding in 6% of its max life. And oh, you want influence. Which means we're modding for electricity, not gas. Well, I can't. We'll just use focus energy in this one because I don't have the whatever. Okay, then I use my number 4 and just start beating the crap out of stuff till influence takes over or some shit. This is gonna take a real fucking long ass time. Slam? All right, I do have a slam build, you're right. Oh, and it has 100% status chance. I forgot about that. Why am I getting radiation? Oh, there's... There it goes. I just realized her head thing is like... The thing on her head shifts when you move. And then it slowly goes back down. That's nifty. I don't understand specifically why melee influence, though. Oh, there we go. Now it's ticking. I mean, I guess the Nova thing just makes them more vulnerable and explode on top of the other thing, so it kind of... It's just a synergistic thing at that point. Maybe? I'm not... That still doesn't make sense to me, because I don't think influence works that way. Like, the target has to be alive and electrified for influence to do its damage or whatever. Where it just starts spreading the effect or whatever, but it's, you know... Okay, well, see, that... To me... That, okay, hold on a second. Let me just... Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me go to my Rhino build. And we'll have... I'm just gonna get rid of that. Because I have a feeling this is just it exploding and them exploding. Oh, no. Arwen. Don't need to burden everything now. All right, Shadow, do the number 4 thing. Maybe this Contagion was... I mean, Contagion does do a lot of damage. Or it, like, spreads all your effects and everything. I mean, that's just... Yeah, I mean, I know if they die from any status factor relation to cat, blah, 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 blah. So, influencing it makes a lot of sense in that regard. Why was I getting radiation, though? This thing only does blast damage on slam attacks. And I was getting radiation for some weird reason. Which is just weird. All right, let's try it without the number 4. Let's see what happens if I just get it to trigger the effect in general. There's the effect of spreading. So weird, yeah. So my question is it some specific interaction, or what I'm curious about is if it's some specific interaction with Nova, or if because the thing is the 4th ability does main 2 things. It applies vulnerability, so they're just taking more damage. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we could just... Oh, this is the only who still had armor. It inherits effects of melee influence. See, that's what I'm saying is like that sounds weird is what I'm saying. And I'm curious if any other vulnerability would do the same thing or not. I mean, yeah, Spited Flea Fusion does apply to, yeah. Yeah, it's a general weapon buff. So it would also apply to like Nova's spinny orb things to boost the damage. I mean, if you want to be like real crazy with it. Yeah, if you want to be real crazy with those things, Chroma, where you replace his first ability with either Smite or Volt's zappy thing, and then you can't do that. You can't do that because it'd be whatever. Yeah. Any weapon buffs on that thing would be great, but Chroma's giant weapon damage buff boosts the crap out of those things. Why would you bother doing what? Oh yeah, shit. Actually, I want to see you do that. Hold on. Because vulnerability, yeah.
Ugh, finally.
Yeah, that one shot them and then just, yeah. The only reason the other ones aren't dying is because of their armor. Like, that is the only issue. Dude, the new Smite looks fucking cool. All right. Let me all armor strip. And zap someone in the middle, see what happens.
You suck.
What the hell? That's weird. Oh, it's because it's a third of that. Right. No. It does. It reduces them to 75% of their life, and then that ability does so much damage, and it's so easy to max out its damage with a weapon. Because like the base amount it can absorb is pretty small, but it has a giant multiplier on it or whatever. But that right there, the fact that it wasn't wiping everything out when it's like all heavies is why what's his name doesn't like smite. But if we do like a now if you do dude, that was all of his armor. Sorry, that was all of his overguard and a chunk of his armor with that is a lot. Okay. All right. Now do your Nova and zap the Dedicant, which you should auto target that one if you're looking at him. Well, I meant with smite, but you know. Wow, that Eradicator survived. Well, he does have armor. Chroma buffs. I don't think chroma buffs will chroma buffs won't affect they won't affect the smite, but they will. Okay, hold on. What they will affect is your orbs. So I'm assuming you have the thing where you can trigger your orbs and send all of the things out. Whoop. It says R1, but that's pause. We don't need pause. Fucking 50 million critting every goddamn thing in here. All right, let me get my kills in because, you know, I have to build it up because chroma. At 800, okay. I didn't bother setting that up better, but it is what it is. Okay, your radiation buff, and then all of your Nova stars. Just your null star like spam. Do you have that mod on? No, melee kills are armor. Rage. Ah, shit. Well, hold on. This will be better. We'll get a bigger damage bonus. I let it fade. Got all distracted. All right, we're 900 and whatever. Looks like that's the max. Now the question is, do you have your radiation buff too? Yeah, you do. Okay.
Got him.
Damn. I feel like you've turned her into a wizard. You know what I mean? Like, I like the little combo thing. Because I want to say, like, even like on Chroma, it's actually pretty damn good.
Are you done?
Like, I have a... Give me a second. I've got a Chroma build with that on it, I believe. Because I just wanted to test it out, yeah. No, yeah, it's melee kills give you armor, range kills give you damage. It's real stupid. But I also love melee, and it's also health damage gives you damage, or taking health damage gives you damage bonus, giving shields give you armor. So in my normal build, I spend most of my time meleeing, and enemies damage me the tiniest little bit, and I've gained my entire armor, my damage bonus. All right. Armor increases, damage increases. Increases weapon damage when he loses health or gets kills an enemy with a ranged weapon. Double the effect on weak points. Armor when he shields are damaged or he kills with melee. It's possible. It's possible, Julie.
Click, click, boom.
And apparently the that does not count as ranged attack. So that's fun. It needs to reload. Yeah, most abilities don't even have a crit chance. And I don't think there's a single arcane. I don't think there's a single arcane that gives any ability crit chance at all. Their crit chance is usually static. If they have it at all. the only crit related thing that I know of is crit damage does affect you know. See, the fun thing is it also like it force applies a blast proc and a heat proc with this augment. So if you get a lot of these things on a single target, you're basically guaranteeing a blast proc with that, you know, an 800-900% damage. Works better on groups though. Like a single target is less. I don't know if it'll send all of those after a single guy. Let me find out. We'll just put this guy up there. Yeah, no, to send all of this after him. Never mind. Arcane Avenger gives them CC? It might. I just don't trust anything that, you know. What's up? Which one is the Avenger? Hope I remember to redo this when I do whatever next. On damage crit chance. Okay. Combat. Which one? What is combat discipline? What is that? Aura. Why? To build my damage bonus up by casting it, it's, you know. Oh, Avenger, I gotcha. Right. Avenger needs me to take damage. Right. Fair. Okay. Hey, I was gonna say, hey, it's the right symbol. It's not the right symbol. Okay. Wait, where's my damage bonus? I don't see my damage bonus. Oh, there it is. Why is it? Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm not seeing it trigger. I'm getting my... Does it have to be my... I am not seeing... Did I put the right thing? Avenger. It just says undamaged. That's not damaging me. Lose 10 health on... Oh, it's on kill. I thought it was on cast for some silly reason. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's some yellows. It technically got a crit off there. I wonder what its crit damage is when it can't crit normally. You know what I mean? Like where the crits. I'm seeing like 2.4 and 2.4, like... It looks like it's the exact same damage. Is it? Why does it have a 1.5 if it doesn't have a crit chance, is my question. At 1.4 and 8 points, okay. No, that's nifty. Not, they won't like, well, you can. Oh, it's almost 1 a.m. I need to take a quick break. And when I come back, I'm going to do some PoE stuff. Yeah. Unless there's something you want to test before I go, Shadow. Okay. Alrighty. Back out. I need to, before I go, I need to change this back because this is literally what I use for whatever that mode's called. Profit Taker. So I need the regen. I technically don't really need the regen. I could definitely go off of like whatever stuff, but I've found that just this works so much better if I don't have to worry about certain things. Like basically when I was using this configuration, I found that it's like, sure, you're tanky, but I can't build up armor. I have to go out of my way to like melee everything, and using heavy weapons and all that doesn't really work out well. And this at least gets me the vast majority of my armor from shields. Now, granted, guarding armor, as long as people aren't using fucking necromechs the whole time, then it maintains, you know, Vex armor, and I'm healing all the time anyway, so. Realistically speaking, under proper conditions, I can definitely get rid of this for literally anything. But probably the health one is what I'd go to, just to be able to boost things more, but things are different now with persistence. Okay. Let's switch over to PoE, and I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna garbage ink stuff and open up downstairs if I haven't already, or if it's not already open. Yeah, I'll be right back. I don't remember you being there. Well, you know, you enjoy your seat there, bud. Just Oh, no. You know what? That's gonna go way too soon, so we're just gonna... Ah! What in the shit was this? What was this? I have never seen an army of weird heads and the little babies at the same. That's like two different spawn encounters all in one. That's some good damage these Minteros do. Damn. Oh, okay. Now, yeah, this is. I don't think he's gonna have the pathing knowledge to get his way up to this for now. Or he could just jump across. And we'll go with my other tactic. Yes. I was like, he'll have to walk here, and he's just like, nah, I'll just jump. Walking's for stupid people. I'm gonna jump that. I wonder if this works the way it did last time, where they partially ignore this enough that you can use it to crawl this way. And he just sort of was like, what? Yeah. Free way to stealth through. I'm just an old rat corpse. A
new one found.
A ladybird, which is like a ladybug, but different because it's a ladybird. Ladybird. Large angry bug that roams area around the shed, can drop tough gunk ladybird shell and the usual ladybug gibbs on death. Ladybird, the angry ladybug. Oh yeah, super angry.
Something didn't like that.
Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh no. Phase spiders. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I have it saved. I'm gonna walk down here. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can loot and if there's a way for them to get here. Don't break the webbing again, Carla. That cake you're carrying around destroyed the last one. Ooh, K. Very, very big spider. That was absurdly perfect aim, and I'm a little irritated by that. To be perfectly honest with you. Oh, hello again.
Hi. Faring well, I hope.
Yeah.
Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company.
Sure.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh no. Holy shit, we are tearing this thing apart. Right, there's a lot of people around, I'm sure. Dang, that's a high roll.
Really now?
60%. I mean, that's max roll. That's pretty damn good. And fire. Definitely one of the more better elements. Build pure into fire with that thing. Be pretty nasty. So how are my resistances? Okay, I got 20 coal. I'm usually like negative 16 at the moment. So these are all resistance are giving me. Getting me out of the negatives while I'm around the spider. That's good. That is good. Makes me wonder if radius would improve the radius on the that aura. Ooh, that's a lot of well, less than what I got, I guess. Good fire resist. A lot of, which is the one I don't need. Yeah. Yeah. So this is my new spatter. He keeps crapping out those. Like the only thing I don't like about him is he's crapping out those things. But elemental resist aura, extra fire damage, always bleeds. All of that is fantastic. All of that is pretty damn fantastic.
How can I? This is what we have available. Good fortune.
I still kind of mixed between certain things. Like I think my bear is one of my highest damaging minions, so ideally I have impale in him. But well, you know, I think whenever I get the offhand, if I can manage to get the offhand, I definitely am going to be using this Rasp Scavenger. If I can find another one of these, that's even better. If I can find one of these with the elemental aura as well. Basically, this is a ranged unit. It sits at the back primarily. Still does good melee damage, but if it can, it doesn't move into melee. It just sort of throws shit, and if somebody gets close enough to it, it starts stabbing it. But it is pretty damn good for that because you know. But there's the twin-tailed crab that just looks like a twin. It basically looks like a scorpion that they're calling crab. But the animals in this game are weird. Oh, right. I did a whatchamacallit thing earlier. Oh, this only has one thing. Okay, I got this thing. Sadly, with only one charm slot, which is bullshit. But the Umbilicus Immortalis. And I think this is why there are no healing flasks that function like this mana flask. Because this mana flask is always in use. And this thing makes it so your minions are immortal while your healing flask is in effect. So if there was a healing flask version of this thing, they would be immortal 24/7. Which would be pretty broken. Anyway, do you want to... let me know when you want to try... welcome back, Julie. Let me know when you want to try the trials. Nothing at the moment. Nothing at the moment. I just got back.
Hello.
Why are you two here? That's weird. Let's see, Doriani, yes. I'm up to being able to buy level 6 maps from him. That's nice.
Go.
All right. Then we will have you, since you got some, I'll join you. You invite me to party. I'll come join you, and then we can get you know, yeah. He sells base maps, and he sells one level under the highest level map you've completed. So I've completed a level 7 map. Or sorry, I've completed a level 7 map, so he sells all level 6s now. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. We'll just see how it goes. Yeah, so whatever if you've completed like a level 11, then you just got a ton of so this is basically a fallback mechanic, because when they first did this, he would sell like one level 1 map and one level 2 map and one level, basically whatever you got up to, he'd sell one under that and then one of each underneath that. And maps were not reliably dropping. So people would literally get into the end game and then they'd like not get any maps, and then they'd have to go back and farm level 1 maps in the campaign. And so they tried to make the maps drop more reliably, and I'm just thinking to myself, the entire concept of the level of them, these waystones, outside of like juicing them for better rewards, is just, there's no reason to require these to run a base map with no requirements. That said, we always want to run them at Magic anyway, so it is what it is. Congratulations. Me neither. I mean, the starts dropping means the chance is crap. And the chance will go higher and higher based off the enemy level and how you push things and all that kind of stuff. They are very, very rare.
Indeed.
Like, when I get one, I'm not using it. I might use it on Entangle. I'm trying to think of what I would put on Entangle, because right now I'm building up poison fast enough that I don't need like poison 3. I don't know. I'm building up poison fast enough for Plague Bearer. So I don't know if... Yeah, I just don't know. Also, Entangle's DPS is always very misleading. But this is also very low. But I also don't have as many nodes as I used to have. But it is, like I said, very, very misleading. If you look at like actual Entangle, the DPS low is the DPS they showcase is literally just the average damage it does with a fissure, which is a one-time thing per hit. But then you have this, which says average damage is 57.2, and it can apply 6 of these when it's overgrown. Yeah. So that's literally an extra 340 3, but it can only do 6 of those per second. It applies them point every 1/10 of a second. So technically, if an enemy's moving enough to snap them, then it actually can apply a hell of a lot more than that. It's kind of funny. In other words, the DPS on this thing is bullshit. This though, I don't know. I just put this gem in here, Overabundance 2. It has 40% less duration, but I can have 2 of them out at once, so I can cast them in the same area and it's just double the whips going. I don't even know how it comes to that calculation for that yeah, its DPS is just its damage, but it's 440 twice per second. So there's no way the DPS is 480. That don't make no sense. That just doesn't make any it's their readout is nonsense. Eight times? Damn, okay. I could try once. I say we run yours, and then we see if we succeed, we'll see if I actually get ascendancy points or not. All right, let me know when you're at the Sekima area. Or you might actually already be there. I'll just warp to see where it goes. No, you're in the refuge.
Got a moment?
Ooh, that is fun. I'm like tapping stick, and then I can notice I'm moving half a second later.
I've been thinking.
Ooh. What the crap is going on? What the hell did he? What just happened? I don't know why he's bringing up a menu. That's confusing. Well, I'd love to join you, but I clicked on one NPC and now I'm stuck in this screen for some fucking reason. There we go. Ah, he wants to show me this.
What might have happened to Kingsmarch in all this chaos. I'm going to head south and check for myself. I'll meet you there.
Boy, I'm glad we sat there for that long for him to just go, hey, I'm going this way. Like, what the fuck? I can't. The problem is when it's doing that thinking, that loading process, you can't exit out. You're just stuck waiting. I trust me. I tried to get the fuck out of the thing. All right. Whatever you choose applies to both of us. Yes. I'm pretty sure.
Greetings.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Oh, it's a gauntlet. No.
Pesky little spiders.
oasis in the desert.
I don't even see an amount of whatever stuff. That's interesting. I can't select the maps. Oh, I can't select the maps. Okay, let's see what we got here. Take physical damage on room completion. New. Merchant offers 50% fewer choices. Not ideal. You and your minions deal 40% less damage. You do so much damage that might not matter. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you do so much damage that literally may not matter at all. Now that you've upgraded to where you're at, that might literally be meaningless. Downside is it's a gauntlet. We got ritual, gauntlet. Okay. So either we get half choices at merchants, which could be, it could be bad, or we just nerf our damage a bit. You are literally instant exploding everything. Considering the, well, yeah, we'll see. Merchants offer 50% fewer choices. Or we could go with the negative max honor. That may not be nearly as, that may not matter much. That's true. Might not in third floor. We can also get rid of it, but who, okay. Let's go with, I don't think we need, okay, we're gonna, gauntlet, it's basically all gauntlets for us right now. But we have an, we'll do gauntlet and escape trial. Okay, I can't select it, but I can look at it and then tell you which one. So select the bottom gauntlet trial there. At least I can look at it. That's nice. Sadly, it's a gauntlet, but you know. Ooh. Movement weird. I don't even have time to cast my spell before everything just gets deleted. We definitely do not need the, well, yeah. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, chalice with no downside. Yeah, we're gonna go escape. We're gonna just do the bottom row for now. All right, escape trial. Oh, you're already running. Christ. Well, you're running. There is a bronze key here and I can't pick it up. Okay. Oh shit, where's the... Why is it stuck at 45 seconds, or did you complete it? Okay, you complete... Okay, sorry. The key's over here, sorry. Sorry.
Stand tall.
So I think since you're host, you're the only way to pick up the keys. All right.
Relish your mortality.
Oh yeah. Chalice trial down the bottom. Very good. And then we'll check after that.
Affront against nature.
Yeah, like I said, your damage is crazy right now. Another level 15 rune. I'm assuming all your skills right now are well over 15. Or at 15 or higher.
I would give anything for a
I didn't even see you use that. That's how desynced we are. Oh, and I didn't see it. Okay. I have no idea what you went for. I did not. Okay. I mean, the base skill level can't be 19 because that requires level 80. Base level 20 is 90, which I think is absurd. I honestly think base 20 should be 80.
Stand tall.
But also, it's not the horrible worst thing to get to. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look. Okay. Bronze cash. Now, fuck that. We got merchant only offers one choice. That sucks. Monsters have 50% increased life. That's probably not as bad as big a deal. Other than that means monsters will have 2.25% more life than normal because you and me are in here, so that's 50%, and that's going to be a multiplier on that. One fewer rooms. Fuck that one. Traps are faster. Fuck that. Restore honor, grant a boon. Okay. Straight across ritual trial, and then we'll go and we'll just boost monsters' health. You have so much damage it shouldn't matter. So straight to the right. With the thing that gives us a boon.
Good riddance.
And a random boon. Ah, perfect. Let's see how long we can hold on to that one, and then, yeah. The only one we can take, and then the boss.
Stand tall.
All right, Shadow. Catch you later, man. Okay, let's see what we got here. We've got, yeah, obviously there's the boss, but what's this thing? Choose to take on a pledge. I'll take a look, see what we have. Sometimes they're not bad, sometimes they're bad. Only the trial owner can. Okay, I can't see what it is. You have to look at it. Keep in mind the pledges. So you can look at the pledges and not select one. I don't know what the pledges are or aren't. You can choose not to take any of them though. But they're almost always, here's a benefit and here's a downside. You can't look at the pledges over here? It says only you can look at them. Well, if you click on it, you'll have a list of options. You could screenshot that and show me it on Discord or something. It won't cost you anything. You literally have to select something. You're selecting a thing and you could back out. You're interacting with it is not a guarantee. So you can. I don't know what the pledges are though. If you want to, yeah. Render minor boon with minor affliction is, yeah. Just ignore it. We can ignore it. Let's just go. Boss. I frankly would rather never gain a bonus if it meant not gaining, downsides. Especially when it's random. Because sometimes it's like no big deal and other times it's, run ending.
It burns.
Yeah, 50% more health doesn't really matter, does it? When you do that kind of damage.
You would succeed.
Cass's helm? What the hell's that? Oh. That looked like a Diablo 2 unique. But I was like, that's not right. Alright.
Rest a while.
Oh, you can just change your ascendancy? That's cool.
May that serve you.
Alright, don't click any of these things. We're just going on to the next room. Or you can, I guess. It doesn't really matter. I don't really care. It's whatever. She might also have, I think she might, does she have like boons for you to select? I can't remember. Because things you buy with Sacred Water don't come with downsides. They're just benefits. You may want to check her to see if she's got anything. Oh, you bought us to be able to see ahead of an additional room? Fuck yeah. If that's what that was. Okay. I literally cannot see how much Sacred Water we have. It's hilarious. It doesn't show. Nice. That is huge for planning ahead. I feel like you didn't buy the thing that lets you see ahead of us. Or I can't see ahead of us. We have rewards are unknown on the trial map. Duh, we don't want that one again. Monster with 5% of your life band and energy shield on hit. Reduce the light radius and minimum hit. You might have. So, out of all of these, our best bet is escape trial in the middle, so we can go for a ritual trial. I mean, they're all bad, but the damage, the 5% of our life energy shields is the least bad. Straight up, it's the least bad. Because I don't think that contributes to honor lost. I don't think. But not being able to see rewards is the worst. Yeah, middle one. Middle one.
Hello, Shell.
Nice, that's all of them.
Impressive endurance.
Okay, yes. Okay, if you look at this, do you see a third one ahead of us? Because I don't. Weird. Okay, so we have we're what I'm seeing here. We're definitely go ritual trial for the merchant. See what we'll see what they have. Got scammed, yeah.
Good riddance.
I'm assuming I can't see what they have. Oh, no, I can. Okay. We have Honor Restore, which we don't need. Sacred Water found on this floor is doubled. Ignore the first damage taken on the first damage. You can see one additional room. Can I purchase that? I cannot.
We will succeed.
So we got the one room ahead, so we're solid there.
Greetings.
I feel like saving, because we don't really need the honor restored right now. We haven't been hit much. You kill stuff so fast. I kind of feel I feel like we just save it for now.
May that serve you. Rest a while.
Major boon, ignore the first. So the thing is, oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. The first damage taken is completely ignored per room. That is potentially very good, because it can be a tiny hit or it can be a big hit. It's pretty good, though. I say take it. Fuck it. Just, might as well. It could, yeah, literally, if you're avoiding all the boss hits and then you get hit by a giant massive smash, it doesn't count. That's beautiful. Okay. Okay, let's see here. What's this horrible one? You have no evasion. We need to avoid that at all costs. We are the evasion, so that's bad. We have more damage. So monsters are currently doing 20% less damage, and the 30% more damage ends up just being a net of 10%. So that's not too bad, all things considered. Less sacred water found is not great. Rooms are unknown. You can fuck right off of that shit. You have no armor. We don't have armor. So we could go golden key and then no armor, and then we'll see after that. Yeah, I've got no armor, you've got no armor. So that's yeah, golden key up to no armor. That makes sense.
You should have stayed buried!
What are we missing? I only saw stuff going off to the left here. Maybe down left? Down left. It's gotta be down left. Or to the... Got it. There it is.
Impressive endurance.
There was like one way off down left. All right. Very well armored that we don't have.
The ritual has been disrupted.
It was just the one ritual. That's funny when that happens.
I would give anything for a sip.
Oh, we're okay. Okay, we're good. We don't. We are literally just gonna go large sacred, and then what'd you go? Bronze key. Who cares? We're not even gonna bother with that crap. And then we're not getting any negatives on the way there. Yep. I would say sacred the large and then straight middle. Yeah. Man, we got real lucky on this floor. Oh shit.
That was close.
I don't know what that thing does, but it does something.
An oasis in the desert.
Looks like it's evasion shields.
A relic worth.
Mana, lightning resistance, chance to gain power charge on a hit, lose all power charges on reaching maximum power charges, shocks you when you reach maximum power charges. That's one of those ones where it sounds dumb, but if you can like consume power charges, like constantly, and then that thing makes you gain it passively, you just sort of feed themselves, you know.
Blasted beetle.
All right. Boss time. I don't have coaling still. This is a double boss, by the way, and if we don't kill both at the same time,
Be light on your feet.
they enhance the other one. He gets all his health back, which kind of sucks.
Press the assault.
Well, there we go. It's just one boss. Your damage is so bad that or so good I don't think it matters. Damn, did you just? Oh, was that?
Made short work of you
Was
two.
that aimed shot?
That was an impressive
That just like took off
display.
80% of his health or something? Yeah, oh, snipe, aim shot. Sorry, aim shot. That's World of Warcraft. Yeah, snipe. Nice. Wait, where the hell is she? Oh, she's right here.
Let's plan.
Okay, we got 1,450. Boon Bagabaga's gift. Your next purchase from the merchant has no cost. You have 50% more armor, evasion, and energy shields. Monsters have 30% less life. I would buy the. I would literally buy these bottom two. Because we gave monsters like 50% more health. That'll cut into that. And we'll have more defenses.
Use that well.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Fantastic. How do we get the crap to the next area? That's a portal. Oh, I see. Okay. So far, we've managed to collect mostly boons and very little downsides. Okay. You can see one room fewer. Lose 30 sacred water on room completion. Doesn't say on all room completions, but I think that is literally what that is. It's an affliction that maintains forever. Monsters deal 30% more damage. What do we currently have on negatives? Hold on a second. Monsters have 50% more life. They take 50% of our life on hit. 20% less maximum honor. No armor. So they're not currently doing any bonus damage. Our major boon is we ignore the first hit. Monsters deal 20% less damage. So the 30% less more damage would just be 10% more compared to standard. That might be the safest option considering your damage output. Yeah. And then we have so many ways to. Okay, yeah. I would yeah. I would go the key. Gold key. I mean, so the gold key lets us go to these three. Right? If we take gold key, they do more damage. They do 10% more than base. But we have these three ways we can go. No. This goes to these three. So we just get to ignore the shit out of this thing. Basically we go gold key, and then we either go silver or gauntlet trial, and we'll be able to get to hourglass or the sacred whatever. We can literally go. We can ignore this escape trial. Then again, reduced honor to store may not be that big of a deal. Well, there's no reason to take it if we don't have to. Now there might be something over here where we really want to take it. We're gonna have to complete the trial to find out, though. All right.
Lumbering idiot!
This has got to be the worst room ever. On the plus side, we only have to survive for, ouch, 50 seconds or something. And there's a boss on the south end that's not moving because it's the worm, along with all his weird worm buddies. I actually took damage in there because I don't think we were able to avoid it very easily. There's the gold key. Now let's see what we got here. Pretty much all smooth sailing. I'm not seeing any major reason to go down south. And you already picked something, so okay. Oh, it's a gauntlet. Careful. Oh, you already hit that. God, the desync is crazy. Oh. Where the fuck are we going? Okay. It does not help that I cannot keep track of you. You just like disappear on my screen half the time because things are, you know, messy. Pledge. I guess I can actually look at these. Let's see here. Oh no, I'm not allowed to look at these because I can look at everything but those things. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know why. Ooh, we're gonna be able to go to a merchant. We do water fountain to restore honor and then down to merchant. That'll be good. Lose a minor boon, but what? I would do nothing. I think where we're at now is good, and if we can avoid any changes, we're great. So if you look at this thing here, go up to the chalice trial for restoring honor, or you know, yeah, sacred water chalice trial to the restore honor, and then we can get to the merchant. And we should definitely restore honor when we get to that because I've been hit a few times. Got a snake boss.
That was close.
Blah. Sorry. Sacred water. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, my discipline and resistances, yeah.
I would give anything for a sip.
Oh, trial's complete. Alright. Definitely on a restore. Which thankfully will cap us out. Hell yeah. Okay, so before we do anything, looks like merchant's still the right way to go, but what do we have here? We've got merchant offers one choice. You have 50% less energy shield. The key, so merchant into the silver key for the less energy shield. Who cares about that? And then boss. And the boss looks like it's going to be my scorpion lady. I don't know if this one is a different version. I'm going to probably tame her though if I can. Last should be merchant just because you're... Oh, you're right. No, you're right. You're 100% right. I totally forgot about that. I forgot we were on the last thing. You are correct. It does not matter one way or another at that point.
Too bloody tall.
Oh, that's my spider. I was like, oh no, there's a red spider coming after me, and then it was mine.
That was close.
Okay. What's merchant got?
Rest a while.
You cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. That could be worthwhile. We got plenty of points. Restore honor when you venerate a marker. We don't know what that is still. Increase honor restored. 24% more honor. We can't be damaged. I mean, yeah. That's true. You could definitely go with, yeah. Well, no, yeah. Max honor for sure. 100%. Boon, you cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. I don't know.
May that serve you.
What's our next room? It's a dude, it's a take that we can't be damaged. It's a gauntlet trial. We don't gotta worry about shit. No traps, we can't be damaged. We can't be damaged. Hey, it works for me. We are immortal. Fantastic. I'm still not going to trust it, though. I'm still personally going to be freaking out about it. But... I mean, yeah, we literally can't be damaged. That's great. The only thing that would have been better is can't be damaged on the boss fight. That would have been the best thing ever, but we'll be fine. Ooh. Well, that was rad.
Bring it on.
Oh, that was close.
Nice. This has been smooth. Well, we don't need it, but fuck it, whatever. Wow. Boss fight.
That's a stinger and a half.
Be ready. Quick, the sands fall. She's quick. Darts fly. Move.
Like when she does that move where she goes back and forth like that, up and down on the ground, it makes slowing area like quicksand stuff. It's kind of irritating.
Look out. Make haste. Quick, the sands fall. Look out. Be ready.
Follow me. Nothing like a good hunt.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them.
I have enough in my pack already.
Find them.
In fact, I have enough in my pack. I've been picking up nothing but... There we go. Well, that worked out. Oh shit, it worked for me. Hey. That worked. So these are all your rewards. I literally can't pick these up because these were your specific rewards for you. I apparently can pick up this seal relic though. But that's fantastic. We that's cool. What do we got here? Spell damage. Minions have increased attacks. Oh, I should just use that. That's good. Yeah, good shit. That's fantastic. Actually, I'd rather go through here. Oh yeah, I mean, none of us were really sure if that was going to work, right? Like if that is how it worked or not. So that's good to know. That means the Chaos Trial one. Oh yeah, I was super delayed. It was the way. Like, normally I press forward and my character goes forward. I'd press forward, and a good like 1/3 of a second later, they'd start moving forward. There was noticeable difference between me telling my thing to do something and things happening. But it worked out well. Between your DPS and my minions keeping shit off of us, it worked out. And now we can go test out the thing I'm already positive doesn't work. But, you know, might as well at least try it out to just get the science out of the way.
How can I help? I'll find a use for it.
Yeah.
Deal.
Yeah, that's okay. All right.
Carry on.
This one's kind of pointless, but this guy right here, it's got 2 things on it that are really worthwhile. Spell critical damage, who cares, but minion life, flammability, armor evasion, that's worthwhile. Hey, I got a spot right here. Minions have attack speed, and I have spell damage. Cool. I mean, it's with my build, it's fine. If I was playing like melee build, it'd be the worst thing in the world. I would not be able. Like in my opinion, they need to dramatically improve that. How can I help? There is no good reason why it should ever be like that. There was a game way back called Dead Island, right? And Dead Island, the game always played like you were in single player. I mean, there was lag and it like dealt with that, but like for you hit an enemy, it visually looked like you hit them. Movement, there was no delay on you doing things. And that game even had slow motion on the player side that didn't affect other people, which is wild. Like it would slow-mo, like sometimes when you'd go and you'd cut a zombie's head off, it would slow-mo, which was really cool looking. And the fact that that could happen to you, and you could see the slow motion of you cutting a zombie's head off, while everyone else around you just saw you go, bloop. The thing is, such short moments that it worked, but you know, I think the thing is they have too many things server side that shouldn't be as server side. Like my movement shouldn't be. It basically feels like it's communicating to server side to do that, and then I'm getting the call back that yeah, you moved here. You can see yourself move now. Which kind of reminds me of Darktide, actually. Darktide has an issue with that where you'll start seeing incorrect animations as they don't line up with what's going on because of lag or whatever. Oh, I forgot to... There we go. Alright, I know this isn't going to work, but we're going to go science it out anyways. Let's go see if my minions somehow actually apply poison. It'd be hilarious if they do. Oh, not that. I want some just basic bitch area I can... Ah, nice. You know, I realize they have a 40% chance to poison, so they're gonna poison, but it's not infinite. Yeah, that's not. It would be so cool if this thing, or if that node made it so as if hitting with your weapon, and they got it at like 50% or 4. Like if it literally was that, then they could infinitely stack poisons, and it'd be hilarious. But it is not to be. I'm trying to think of what boss I could go to that'd be easy to get to quickly. And I can't really think of one. But also, this has no effect on my performance at the moment in relation to what I was doing. So I could throw it on and we could try. But I'm not seeing poison stacks, so it's definitely not working. Yeah, I figure I'll just run a map. I'm trying to make my way. Well, so first things first. I haven't gone here yet, so I'm going to go here. I got to it, but didn't go to it. And then I'm making my way towards the ritual stuff, because that's where the ritual stuff literally is 2 unique items that I want to get my hands on. One of them is very important. It's going to let me have lots of minions. Like, I'll literally... It'll basically remove the limiter on how many companions I can have. I'll still want the node I'm using that lets me have 2 companions, because the 30% reduction in spirit. But yeah. And that's just a matter of me having enough spirit and all that to...
Yes, this is it. The Withered Willow. This is where I believe the Raven Trickster was born.
Oh? How'd you know?
The tale speaks of a tribe driven mad long ago. Such a tribe was near to these parts, and this tree. It holds a secret, I am sure of it. Let us see. Come now, Winter Owl. I implore you.
Aw.
Behold, the tree bore an illusion. But this mirror misses a piece.
Shocked.
If we restore this failed glass, we might learn the truth.
I sense
that reminds me.
in this mirror.
Now that the Raven is free, he could plunge all the world into madness. Spirit, guide us. If we've any chance of defeating him, we must uncover the truth beyond the tale of the Raven and the Hare. As we know it, seek the Raven Trickster within his fog. We must shatter his illusions to see his truths.
Okay. So...
Spirit guide you.
Ah. I need a thing that looks like that to put in that to get in there. Cool. Okay. So, there's one cool thing with the delirium stuff, which is what this whole mirror crap is, right? At least I think it's the mirror crap. I found an amulet. Yeah, here it is. Look at this thing. It's just amulet. It literally has, so I can equip it, but it comes with 2 separate anointments, which is pretty cool. And I think the breach one, I think it's breach, which is like the creepy hands shit. I think it's that has amulet drop that always drops with 1 skill modifier. That it basically, so you know all of the spirit gems, so like the wind thing or the rage generation or plague bearer, all of those and all of the skills that come on scepters, all of them. It literally comes from that entire list of stuff. And it can drop on that amulet. Which is wild. And the thing is, this is the point. The thing is, this is a base amulet. This is unmodified. It says it'll have 1 less suffix modifier, which means you can make it rare. You can make it magic or rare. But with a rare, it'll only have 3 prefixes and 2 suffixes, right? But this one is coming with 2 anointments on these 2 random anointments, which is Impending Doom, 40% faster cast activation, curses have whatever magnitude, and gain deflection equal to 12% of evasion rating, 50% block chance, and increased parry debuff magically. This would be great if I was doing a parry something, which I'm not, but you know, it would be good if I was doing curses and that, I guess. Anyway, point is, these amulets you could just find these in delirium. Like I was doing a delirium thing, And a weird, extra weird delirium portal popped up that I went into, which was a separate map. And at the end of it was this. It was just, here's an amulet. I was like, that's okay. If I click on amulets here on the DB. Amulet. Base amulets. Yeah, Lament amulet is from the hand shit. And it literally could have like Arctic armor, Herald of Ash, Ice, Thunder, Plague Bear, Berry Invocation, Lingering Illusion, Ghost Dance, so on and so on and so on. I don't know if it can have the skill. I wonder if I can have Skeleton Warriors. Probably not. Yeah, it can't. The one thing on Scepters it can't have is the Skeleton Warriors. To be fair, that is a different kind of spirit thing. That is a proper active skill. I find it weird that I don't see Distorted Amulet here. Yeah, weird. Anyway, that's cool. We have like these weird new base things for whatever. All right, I've got a powerful boss. It'd be nice to run one of these things. Oh, hey, yeah, cool. These aren't whatever. Shot ground, monsters break armor, ailment, stun threshold. Sure, why not? I don't know. Is it gonna be the powerful boss? It's gonna be
about your savior.
Act 4 boss guy. Yeah. Oh, 3, 4. Oh my God, it's working. Oh my God, it's working. Oh no. Oh no. It's working. What the fuck? That's crazy. I don't know, like, I don't know who, it might be just this guy was building up multiple poisons beyond just the 2. Like, there was 4 or 5 poisons on one enemy at a time. That is, yeah. It might just be they don't have enough chance to apply poison, like the poison on hit might not work. But, oof, okay. Let's see here. Perfect Orb of Transmutation. Random currency. Huh. Mystic alloy. Yeah, fuck it, let's go random. Five random, whatever the fuck. Yeah, look at that. 3 poisons. That makes me wonder if I give them poison 3, they'll have a 100% chance to poison on every hit.
A worthy foe.
So they currently only have a 40% chance to actually apply poison on hit, outside of like the Scorpion specific moves that always apply poison or rapidly apply poison. So like with that in mind, I don't know. The other thing is I don't know if that poison is just from the damage from the weapon, you know, or if that's actually based off their total damage output. It might be based off their total damage output. If it is, then giving all of them like 60% poison, 20% whatever thing, and that could be real nasty. Not that I have the support gems to do that at the moment. But that's 4 poisons right there. Dong? What was that dong noise? Oh, that was the... Right, this thing was complete. I thought I leveled up.
The thrill of the hunt.
That also means the +1 poisons is not as worthwhile on him. That's good. Since with this on, he just have infinite poisons. Man, this is crazy.
Proof of my prowess.
Yeah, look at that estimated poison damage. The estimated poison damage is pretty high. So if that's what he's applying... Oh my god. Yeah, quality is basically like quality at base caps at 20%, and it's basically just 20% damage on top of the whatever. I think it's all like a final multiplier on your damage output. I don't think it's just 20% increase along with whatever else. I think it's a multiplier. I think. But I'm not 100% on that. Okay. Okay, hold on. We're gonna... I've got a bunch of poison 1s, which is 40%. Now, poison 3 is 60% chance. They already have a 40%, so that'll be 100% chance to poison and a 20% magnitude. 100% worthwhile. I'm honestly, if this works, every minion having a poison 3 and 100% poison, that could get fucking nasty. If all of them are just oof. Okay, hold on. So this guy right now, I have deadly poisons and escalating poison. This shouldn't matter at all if he has infinite poisons now. So we're gonna throw this on, and he'll have an 80% chance to poison on all hits instead of just the base 40% he's got. We're gonna go ahead and throw in he always bleeds, which is really nice. I'm gonna go ahead and do poison instead of rage, just to see how often he poisons. And Bear is gonna gain poison instead of rage. All right, let's see what we can do on that. Because the question is it just like... we'll see. These are kind of all crap. Oh, they're graders. Okay. Ooh. Unique helmet, gloves, boots, and body armor. Believe the helmet is just a drop. We're not going to get it off that, but hey, whatever. Hey, both of them. Now it could be there's also the world where it is an interaction where giving them +1 poisons all of a sudden activates infinite poisons. And that's the gem I need in to make it work. Damn, Julie. You're gonna clem. That's crazy.
You briny bastard!
Oh no, never mind. There it is. There was 9 poisons on someone. I don't know who the hell it was, but they had 9 poisons on them. Yeah, there's 3 poisons and the scorpion's dead.
Proof of my prowess!
You know what? There's no like chaos, or I know there's no like glyphs. I don't think there's any glyphs that do poison damage in sockets. There might be something I could socket that does poison damage in a weapon though. I need to look at idols.
Got my eye on you!
That's the one thing I'm curious about. Is, you know what I'm saying? Like, if when they hit, they're not like, so they're not guaranteed to poison.
Stay dead!
I've noticed. So that part isn't transferring over. But the infinite poison part is transferring over. I wonder if that's actually my poison spores, or if it's, I'm not going to make any attacks. I'm going to see if it's me or them, because it might be me, not them. In which case, that still is potentially worthwhile. Yeah, they're hitting them a lot, and I'm not seeing that stack up. I think it's the postural explosions.
A worthy foe.
Because the postural explosions are considered weapon damage, but they're not weapon damage from the thing itself. So yeah, that's what it is. Okay, I've learned something cool, but it's not the minions. It's not the minions. Bummer. So what's happening is poison spores. No, yeah. Plant skills hit enemies. Supported skills trigger toxic pustules on hitting enemies. When these toxic spores explode, they do weapon damage, but that weapon damage is based off of the pustule. Oh no, it's not. It's based off your weapon damage. So this is it. This thing is using my weapon damage to trigger these. So each one of these things is applying 93% of my weapon damage as poison when they explode. So in groups, Or if there's like a large group that we can all cause explosions around, this builds it up crazy. But it's not... it's a bummer. That's a bummer. But that makes way more sense. That is definitely not worth it then. Armor, strength, Warcry speed. Warcries explode corpses, dealing 10% of their life as physical damage. This helm is really good. Or this helm is pretty solid. This is literally the corpse explosion Warcry helmet. This is the you use a Warcry, everything around it explodes. All the corpses, just clear shit. Okay, we're gonna go back to these guys not force poison because it's not working for them. It's only for me. Bummer.
This here tells a story. Clean kill. Foul prone.
Fuck. I dodged, but I couldn't dodge. It was just a dead end, so I just kind of dodged in place there. That fucking sucks. Fucking witch. The only thing I've left to test now is those poison gloves that give you +1 poisons, because I know the poisons on the skill tree don't affect how many poisons can be applied to the target from companions, even though the wiki says it does. I've never seen it happen. I think they might mean from items, like +1 from the gloves might affect them, especially considering this physical damage is pinning effects. And if that's the case, then I could definitely have like my scorpion or the worm apply 3 poisons, which would be very much worthwhile. So, yeah.
Proof of my prowess.
Fucking random water shit on me. That's all the bosses.
The thrill of the hunt!
Alright, let's go fight what's his name. Yeah, there could... I've seen it like bring stuff up that I didn't. There might be like a case or something I could still, you know. Okay, yeah, it's jack shit here. Alright, boss.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Strike! Godly fiends, let them die. I
wasn't building up poison for some reason. Oh shit. As long as I died.
So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. Die in a pit of lies. My flesh is unimportant.
Oh, fuck me. So that's how they end it without the guy showing up to kill him, is that he still kills himself. Or he still gets killed by not you. He just crunches himself. It's just, holy shit. Wow.
Pack's full.
What is it? Gold is useless to me. Take it.
If that had... I mean, that's pretty good. If I can get on plus armor on that thing, that'll be pretty damn solid.
A useful trade. Indeed.
Alright, these things are sad. Oh, Jinbarius will not grant additional. Why? Because you have to do one or then the other, apparently. Like I don't think there's a 5 trial for this thing anymore, I don't think. Maybe there is, either way, this won't. Okay, we did that thing there. Cool. Slash. These are all ritual altars. Yes, good. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
This is like the intro level.
Bring it on.
Extra cold damage, hinder aura.
A worthy foe.
What the? Wow. Did not see the enemy that was there at all. I just died without it and realized there was something next to me. That's a bummer. Turns out the brown things blend in well with the brown ground.
The hunt is on.
What the? What did that? I have no concept of what hit me or what did damage. my health just rapidly started going down.
A worthy foe.
I wasn't on fire. I didn't see any debuffs. I couldn't tell if I was standing on any weird ground. That is the second time I have just fallen over and died. I mean, the first time there was an enemy literally standing on me that I noticed after I died. So at least I can figure that guy killed me.
A clean kill.
Okay, lightning bolts are not mine. Oh, there's weird red blood shit on the ground. Sure, that does a lot of damage. Whoa. Again, just about to know where my health is gone.
Pesky little spiders.
Ah, ruins. Extra fire conjures flame walls. All damage chills. That's cool. I don't want the flame walls though. Like I mean, the flame walls would actually probably be pretty potent if something was sitting inside of them. No, normal version. Okay. Yeah. Vertically unleashes fire. Cut, yeah.
Proof of my prowess!
Oh yeah, that red ground. Oh. No idea what hit me there. Like the red ground, I realized hit me, but something else was doing damage also. No. Oh. You'd hate me in fights? What are you talking about? Like having to fight something that does all this bullshit I'm doing or whatever. Oh yeah, no, the visual clutter sucks balls. it's absolutely the worst. And the temporal solution they have just causes it to turn into a pixelated mess. It's horrible. Yeah.
The hunt is on!
It is just layers and layers and layers of spell effects. It has zero chill. Crowbell? I was not expecting Crowbell. Every time I die, Plague Bearer turns on and off. It's very weird. Or like it's on, but it doesn't register, so it's off but on at the same time. You know the innate perk of weapons, like the bow having innate surpassing chance. Is there a way to add it? No. So no, that's entirely based on the base of the weapon. Like whatever weapon base you use or have, that's what that is. You can like get that modifier oftentimes separately, but the base 50% is 100% going to be unique to that. You know. Well, fuck you, game. No, that's what I'm saying is the base. Okay, it's an innate perk to the base bow, the whatever that weapon is. If you're not using that bow base, then no, you can't have that innate base on unless you have the. No. You could technically remember when I made that bow that had 50% chance to shoot an extra arrow, and then it also had a 48% chance to shoot an extra arrow, so it was 98% chance. Right. So technically, that stat can be on any bow. Yes. That stat could be on any bow, as long as it... I think it was a suffix.
These are our supplies.
Is there a way to force it? I have no idea. Crafting in this game is convoluted and nonsensical.
Indeed.
How can I help?
I absolutely love watching a craft guide, because none of it makes any sense. It's literally 50 steps to try to maybe get where you're at. It's like it's like there's literally recently Gazzy video just like it's the easiest thing in the world. Just get these things and he just like pulls out like 8 amulets that all have nothing on it but like +2 minion skill and some other thing on it. And then he's just like, we're just gonna do this, and then roll all these things. And then with 3 of them got it, so we're gonna take those 3 and then just he's like, it's like fucking 50 steps to maybe get the whatever thing he was trying to do, and it's like it's just that easy. I'm like, I don't understand. I just watched and listened, and none of that still didn't make any sense. He still used like fucking 30 different items to do whatever the fuck he was doing. Yeah, because they're literal fever dreams. They're absolute fever dreams. Yuck. Tier 8's still a little spicy for me, I think. But I now have access to tier 7s.
Bring any tomes you find.
Or at least what I was fighting in there was just a problem because of what they were.
Let's
I don't
paint
know.
it all at once.
It's hard to say.
For now, we part.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. I was like, where the crap am I? Alright, we are making our way right over here. Mountain Ravine apparently does not have ritual. I'll just do a crappy 5. Chaos Trial area. Last time I was here, I fought that weird snake golem. Like the golem with like the snake heads or snakes on it or whatever.
Proof of a prowess!
Oh, I can hold it down to, that's cool.
almost a challenge. Keep your false gods.
Oh, shit. Ow. Yeah, Julie. 29% chance of a third. Always bleeds, period of cold explosions, Shroud Walker, all damage ignites. I can't tell what it is, so that's probably like a
clean kill. Whoa. What the crap? I got a unique charm. Wait, is that a charm or a... Oh, it's a charm. Cold resist. When you take cold damage, you resist. Who cares? Only ones I want give me immunity to, like, crowd control shit. A clean kill! Ought to come in handy.
Nice.
I'll not make the journey home. Home like that. Die, beast!
Yeah, that cast damage is still too damn small. Such a bummer, man. Like, the thing doesn't work the way it says it's supposed to, or you'd expect it to. Increases and reduction to companion damage also apply to you. Companions gain extra chaos damage. That's an increase to their damage. I don't get that. All I get is this one right here. To be fair, it does say increases and reductions, which makes it sound like it's just thing to say increase. You know what? That's what it is. It literally only is things that increases and things that reductions. More damages don't apply. Less damages don't apply. Extra damages don't apply. That is so misleading, but it's such a Path of Exile thing. Yep.
I've enough in my pack already.
I wonder. You know, it'd be pretty cool if there was a an item that made it so minions or companions counted as hitting as if counting as if you hit. You know what I'm saying? Like if it was like for whatever, like for things that are based off you hitting the target, because then that spear would work. And then they'd have always poison, and it would scale forever. And that'd be cool.
The hunt is on!
Yes. A useful trade.
Okay, shit evasion. Higher base item, though. Potentially higher base item, anyway. All those rolls are shit, though. Tier 9, 8, 9. Ugh. Those are literally as... So the T on the side, whether when you look at that stuff, the higher it is, the lower roll it is, which is kind of weird, but tier 1 is the highest. I'm pretty sure tier 7 is like the lowest version of that spirit roll. As far as like it's a 34 to 37 variant or whatever. Yeah. Getting a high percent evasion on there would be nice. Yeah, we actually see. Yeah, okay. So I have like on this one, I have a tier 4 evasion, which is 177 to 207. We have a tier 9, which is only 47 to 66. That is a massive difference. Oh well. Oh well. Is what it is. Not really worth it.
As expected. Go.
How can I help? I'll find a... Bring any tomes you find.
Done. Oh, ew. Ew. They're also shit-ass low rolls.
No mana. A worthy foe. The thrill of the hunt.
Yep, same fight again. Oh.
Prey's in sight.
I love when that mark breaks and the shock ground's there for like 8 seconds and the damage just... Also, I think they take more damage while they're in a stun state too, so that combination really solid. Oh, dude, DPS... Pushing DPS in this game gets real ridiculous. I mean, it's a lot like Warframe. You push it up high enough and you're... That, like, multi-million boss is just getting deleted in a second or two. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy.
A useful trade. Of course.
Welcome. Carry on.
All right, ritual time. Yeah. And it gets crazier than that. But that is it's a lot of damage.
Proof of a prowess.
Wish I could have seen what that thing was. Probably should have just tamed it immediately and then checked on it and then just kind of disenchanted the jewel. Need to get in the habit of that. If I don't know what it is, just tame it. I can always disenchant.
Return to nothing.
Oh, hey, it's the 100 spirit. Gain no inherent bonus from intelligence, but you gain 100 spirit. Increase armor and evasion, elemental resistance. Lose 5 life when you use a skill. Pain attunement. Less critical damage bonus when full life. Oh. Well, I don't have the whatcher thing. Gloom form. You have smoke cloud around you while stationary. Which is, enemies sitting in smoke cloud are blinded. Smoke cloud have a meteor's 2 meter radius. Okay. Crest of Aldura. Increased cooldown recovery rate, mana regeneration.
The hunt is on.
Crab.
A worthy foe.
Oh, hey, there's a breach. Haven't done no breaches in forever.
You're mine.
What was it? What's that? Is that a unique item or something? Or is it a... Because that's actually pretty damn cool. Under the right circumstances. Because like the way faster works is it lowers the duration. But does the damage it would do over 2 seconds, like if you like cut it in half, it would take all the damage it would do in 2 seconds and do it over like 1 second or whatever. Lineage oh, so it's one of them fancy support gems. Yeah, some of those are really, really cool. The fact they got like unique support gems now. Yeah. That's actually kind of wild. That's basically a rage build, a rage poison build.
A clean kill.
Oh. Sounds like that would actually work pretty solid for the spear thing. Sanguious Horum Staunching Charm. Grants immunity to bleeding when you use it. Recharge gains charges per second. Creates consecrated ground on use. Holy shit, that's amazing. I don't have the tribute for it. This is a consecrated ground, heals you 5% max life per second and reduces the duration of curses on you. It's pretty great. And you can get this on like, there's a support gem that creates this on like leap attacks or whatever. Parendaseal. Rarity, mana, all items, 11% increased quantity of gold dropped by slain enemies. Yeah. I'll just offer all the tribute. Why did that stop? Why did that stop over that way? Cool. Well, I was a fucking waste. It did nothing. Breaches. This is gonna be Ice Monkey.
The
hunt is on!
Goodbye, monkey. More aged cuffs. Cool. Yeah.
Yes.
You cannot be chilled, frozen, ignited, shocked for 6 seconds after you've been one of those things. But you get cursed if you curse people.
As expected. Indeed.
And I already have a pair of cuffs right here. Higher roll. We'll just trash this. What happens if I break that down? Can I break that down? No. I have to have sockets.
Welcome. I'll find a use for it. Carry on.
Why did this not go in the same thing? Oh good, they're different levels. I love it. Oh, don't go in the port. Ah, God, I wish these portals were further away from the damn thing. Well, 2 more to go. What level is the thing I'm one again? I forget. Oh, that's a scepter. There's also the body armor. Level 62. Level 62. So it should technically be appearing at any of these things, I think. And again, just because it's 62 doesn't mean it appears at 62. Asmarian Wolf. Summons an ancient, reviving Asmarian wolf that can howl, calling to spirits, conveying an eternal hunt on command. It maims when attacking foes, and can lunge to bite and inflict bleeding, or howl to inspire nearby allies. Huh. Okay. That's nifty. Oh, it drops by the Bodok, right? It's not a reward in the thing. Right. That's a pinnacle drop. I'm not getting that for these things. What about the
Forgotten Warden. Dropped by the Bodock. Okay. So it's specifically boss drop. Alrighty. It's Giants area. I bet you anything the boss is the big giant guy.
Submit. That was almost a challenge. Follow me.
Well, didn't count. Don't think you can attain those big guys, sadly. Wow, what? Oh, nice. I've seen people find one that's it's like 10 things and it was like 6 divine. Like the only thing it did was drop 6 divines. Watching them lose their shit over that was pretty funny. That was fast. Oh look, it's my armor. Or the armor I was using. Cool. Oh, 77.
Rabid dogs. These tiny hallways basically makes it so they can't like spawn anywhere. It's kind of funny. Horns of Bindon, whatever. Armor, increased rarity, 6%. Oh wow. Strength, gain rage on melee hit. Every rage also grants increased armor. That is an Ezomite helmet, and I bet you anything the rage grants armor is what you rip out. And then I bet you the gain rage on hit is the bonus if you are rocking the Shaman Druid. Oh, let's see here. Oh no, you get the 1% armor per rage on melee hit. And oh wow, never mind. You gain every rage grants 1% increased armor. Gain 1 rage on melee hit. That is a universal. The bonded is just +3 max rage, which isn't even a part of the unique item. Weird. But cool. Very cool. Sadly, I have something vastly more important to me if I ever get to Alder's Legacy anything.
Lumber an idiot! A worthy thought.
Venopuncture. Physical damage, strength. All damage taken from hits while bleeding contribute to magnitude of chill on you. All damage from hits against bleeding targets contributes to chill magnitude. So this is one of them bonuses and downside things. If they're bleeding and you hit them, it also contributes to chill, but if it happens to you, yeah. Though you can kind of get bleed immunity, so yeah. You know, it's something. Chevron's Satchel, Fine Belt. Flask gain 0.17 charges. Ooh, I remember getting this belt way back in the day.
about like it. It was much, much lower level, though. I must be thinking of something else, maybe. But it was lower level, and it just regenerated your flask, which was absolutely phenomenal. Wow. One of the boots. Increased chance to be afflicted by ailments when hit. Increased movement speed while afflicted by an ailment. Okay, whatever. I got jack shit for
Take this.
tribute because it's based off the things killed in the circle. And the circle basically was non-existent because of the stupid map.
Got my eye on you. A clean kill. Alright, that is all of the bosses. First mission, boss itself. And we kind of know where that is. Oh yeah, lava version. Oh! He wiped the area, but that was just the visual. It didn't actually count. And then the actual area wipe happened without the same visual, but it had the underglow effect.
I'll not
for
make
it.
the journey home like that.
That was wild, and because he was slow as fuck. Crossbow, huh? God damn it.
Go on. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
That might be good for a tank bear.
As expected.
Maybe. One more to go. We can finally go here. Leaves cling to trees as souls cling to life. Okay. One fucking life? Oh shit balls. This ain't good. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. This ain't good. What the hell's that thing? I still don't know what that is. That's weird. Oh, okay.
Bring it on.
What the? Wow, fucking monkeys. They always target me and jump.
A worthy foe.
Ooh, roll 16 gem.
Okay. Two of the same helmet. Font of power. Sacrifice 20% of mana. They leech them that mana. Leech that mana. What the fuck does that mean? When a partner in your presence casts a spell, you sacrifice 20% of mana and they oh, okay. I guess if I read the entire sentence and, you know, whatever. Flask recharge gained, armor. So wild, it's just identical item. Plus an armor, evasion, energy shields, accuracy, life, max mana, rarity, critical hit, strength, dex, intelligence, fire, lightning resistance, life regeneration. It's just missing cold resistance. Wow. That is just a ridiculous amount of minor modifiers. Okay. Yeah.
Die, beast! For me prowess.
Another 16 gem. Wonderful. I'm actually leveling things up. Oh god, it's so cool. I want a minion that looks like that on someone. Ah, I want that. Oh man, that thing's cool too. No, 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 oh no.
A worthy foe.
Bruh. I got stuck on something that wouldn't let me go.
Signet oh, I always think it says wombat, and then I realize it says womb gift, and it's disgusting every time. There's no time where that's not just disgusting to say. Abyss has 4 additional pits. I don't know what that means. At Sock's Sight, Veiled Mask, Evasion, crit chance, dex, critical hits, poison the enemy. Cool, I guess. Hmm. This is like, I'm assuming that means when you, pits. Those are the points where you could potentially have a dungeon or get a reward from. That's what that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. So each one of those changes has an extra 4 all the time. That's pretty good.
The hunt is on. Proof of my prowess.
Man, I am getting so tired. Which I'm actually kind of happy with, because the past few days I've actually been getting to bed at time, which is Nice, actually sleeping, which is a nice change of fucking pace. All right, tainted ritual.
Take this!
And we have idle hands. 20% increased attack speed when while on full mana. You count as on full mana while at 90% of maximum mana or above. And the thing, I would say that's probably not too bad. If you can get to the point where you don't like if this my mana potion thing on a on like a mana efficient melee or range build or something like that where you don't drain mana too fast, that'd be pretty solid. Ah, nice. I sadly don't have a use for them. Yeah, it's pretty solid.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Well, that's everything but the boss. And apparently there's a weird little facility here. I'm gonna go and assume that's where the boss is at. It is.
Come on!
Okay.
Who are we fighting? Oh, this guy. Oh my god. That's not ground. Of course it's not ground, and we don't have any temps because this is a fucking rare thing with no gun. I think it's so dumb. The number of temp stuff. But that's that. Or maybe I had one attempt? Nope, that was it. I had one life. Bummer. Look, I'm tired, man. I might. Yeah. Like, go on. I think I might just go to bed here early today.
Indeed.
You know what? I thought this stuff here. I thought this was like its stack. It's not. This thing is item level 70, item level 70, item level 60. Grows into a belt, grows into a ring, grows into a ring, item level. That is weird. I know the stuff you can do with this is very, very, very potent and powerful and worthwhile, but... Huh. This thing was level 69 and now it's 71. Or 67, whatever.
Speak.
It's also useless now. Your game crashed, that's a bummer.
Trade. Indeed.
Krell Flesh Gouger? Huh. Okay, I'll try to get to this map. How do I have 200 spirit? Right, because this gets 100. And it didn't come with plus spirit. Right. Ugh. Like, even if I put the spirit thing into this, the special one, 10, 41. I think I'd bring this thing down to 22%, 22 point whatever.
which is my most expensive one. Everything else is less than that. 1, 2, 3. 4 would take up 88 something. Let's see, minimum 250. That'd leave 30. Plague Bearer cost me 38, I think, right now. I'm depending on some of the other ones, I might be able to fit it in. Because this is 48 right now. So that would be, I'm literally thinking that would be, I guess it'd only be 44, huh? Really? Okay. Yeah. That's the I guess it's like, oh, that's right, there's also the idols. Like enough idols in, that's 2% per. Like that's like another 10 or something.
Come on! A clean kill! Staff.
Physical damage, accuracy, stun, days on hit, melee damage against heavily stunned. Blackheart Iron Ring. Intimidate enemies. Armor also applies to chaos damage. I think I have that on my bear right now. Kind of have lack of anything else better. And Sanguish or blah 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 ring again.
This ends now! A worthy foe. I'll kill every last one of you.
Okay. Rondel de Azabazaba. Parry. 100% increased block chance against projectiles. Cursed enemies with feeble on... Oh, cursed enemy with feeble. Oh, that's cool. It says on block, not on parry. I wonder if that still counts. But it's probably just the passive block, which is, you know... pain attunement. Your inventory, your next gamble purchase. I don't gamble. Ugh.
Reckon I've killed enough cultists. Time to meet with the man himself.
I actually got this thing before I ever actually got to him. Cool. I don't know what level I have to be to do that. I am 77, so probably high enough level.
wild fool.
He's to the left of the map. I think. I'm pretty sure they made the starting part of the map, I'm pretty sure, is relatively static. And then things past those things are like infinite. It's like basically the map used to be 100% random in all ways for everybody. And now I think there's a static portion that's the middle that we start at. And then past that, it just becomes the random infinite map.
A worthy foe.
Yeah, right all the way back around to the start.
Take this.
There's still a boss or two left.
Oh, there's the boss.
Proof of my prowess.
And that's all of them. Okay. Oh, proper boss time. What the? Hell, from fucking off screen, just. God damn. This boss doing one shots is very much a problem. Jesus. The whole area is just fucking ice. I literally can't. There's nowhere I can stand where I'm just not able to move from all the fucking ice. God damn it, motherfucker. Oh, good, he got stunned. I guess. Just had to stay near him. That's what I was saying before last time. I was like, just some bosses you just gotta stay right next to them so they don't. They're like, because the thing, when he smashes the ground, it's not just a line attack. It literally is a giant. It gets bigger and bigger and bigger. It makes it more and more impossible for you to even get out of the fucking way of the damn thing. It's so goddamn stupid. All right. We should be able to get there now, right? Yes. Hello? I did it. Why is Willow not complete? I killed the boss. Oh, we didn't complete all the ritual. Okay, why did the what? I thought we completed all the rituals. Like, I'm positive we did. We literally had everything completed here. Everything. Did it cuck me out of it because I died or something? Did it just decide, oh, you died? We reset the map. That means all your progress you made where you completed everything is also wiped. Oopsie. Better redo the whole thing again for a third time, even though you beat the boss. Yeah, there's gonna be no rituals on the map, even though it says complete all rituals on the all ritual altars. This is why I do the entire map first before I fight a boss, because if you die to the boss, it wipes the whole map. Literally is which that. I swear I did all the rituals. I had it was the whole damn.
I'm rolling back my goddamn VOD. I am positive I had everything checkmarked. Yep, there's all the rituals done. I literally had all the rituals and all the waypoints. I was just finding the last boss. That was it. Yeah, I didn't know I did the whole thing. That's, that is aggressively irritating. Why is the map not considered complete if I fully completed it? I feel like that's a glitch. Yeah, okay. It literally cheated me out of it. That sucks. That sucks. That really, really fucking sucks. Yeah, if you die to a boss doing that, it wipes the whole map. Meaning you don't get anything on the map. Or you don't get anything you didn't complete already, which is fine if you kill the boss, which, you know, hey, yeah. But this, what just happened here, has never happened to me before. I completed the entire map, then I killed the boss, and that's supposed to clear the whole thing. But now it's telling me I need to complete the map that I've already completed. I'm done for today, man. I'm tired. I ain't got the patience to keep doing this map for a third fucking time. I'll do it later. Sometime when I wake up. We're good going. I'll be back Sunday. Where PoE. Sunday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone. I'm going.